A bad thought quickly becomes a cascade.
For a blessing for our endeavor.
What is going on? We are back at it again. My camera's dead already. This is a perfect start. All right, and yeah, I know, right? We had it. No, it says it's there. Hold on. Boom, you're there. Haha. Oh, you've moved your camera. Hey, this hasn't changed. You know what I'm saying?
Move me down a little bit.
The evidence doesn't lie. Our L counters are gone too. I forgot. All right, let me see. Deactivate.
You guys ready for some
Reactivate.
music reacts again today? We're on a
There we go.
schedule. We didn't go live Saturday, but you know we're gonna try to do some hours today. You know, get in the weekly review.
Exactly.
So we have the submission form posted right now. If you guys want, go throw your songs at us. Queue is up on the top left of the screen. So currently that's what's up. So get in the queue quick before it fills up really fast, and you guys are waiting for an hour to have your music actually played.
Yep, exactly.
Oh,
Let me make sure your
big news,
volume's
I guess.
good.
Yeah, sorry. Big news. If you guys can hear me, I would suggest you guys checking out the announcements page to see if you guys got tagged for the collaborative challenge and who your partners are. You might scroll up a little bit. I'll maybe just repost it a little bit later tonight. Yeah, still $200 USD prize, so don't miss out on that. It goes for a month, and then we start doing the judging from there, and we start to pit you against your other teams. So there's currently 11 teams right now in the mix. So it's gonna be very interesting, actually. Kind of excited about it. But yeah, so look up for that. Around June 14th, we're gonna be doing a major stream for that. And yeah. All right. Any other news? You think of real?
Services are open if you need anything done, whether it's branding, logos, videos, visualizers, mixes, masters. Let us know, for real. We got many people on the team, and we got a lot of different, genres under our belt, and can shoot you links to everybody's work. So just let us know. Hit us up directly in Discord until the payment buttons are up on the website. But you'll see that as it goes. Besides that, nah, I can't really think of anything. I've been dropping more lately. Yeah, ELO.
On website. Website. Go check out www.neverendever.com if you guys want to see where you're placed after today's stream, and where you guys rank. We have 161 artists currently ranked, and only one person in the champion division. So somebody's got to dethrone him.
Yeah. You don't have to make it the champion to dethrone. As a whole, the more people that join, the more strict the numbers get by proxy of averages and shit. So yeah, just more people getting closer to the top will actually make it harder for him to work. So, you know what I mean? Keeping it competitive. That being said, this is preseason. Yeah. Anybody
In the last 10 shows, yeah.
I was about to say, you're 6, bro. Yeah. You're up there. This is quite a board. What is it? 160? Yeah, 161. So you're quite up there. But yeah, this is preseason. It'll reset. Technically it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, yeah, you're 6. Oh, denoted. Oh, yeah. Duly noted. You're 4th. Yeah. Oh shit, we chilling. How you been?
Pretty good.
But yeah, new season will start probably, I don't know, roughly about a month. I want to get the bugs fleshed out in this whole system so that way we can see what can break first before it happens, when everybody's like, yo, my shit disappeared. And we're like, I don't know how to fix that, bro. You know what I mean? So we're going to...
Yeah, it's just the first season right now, so we'll figure out all the other things we want to include later.
Exactly.
Other quick updates. Let me just quickly sell more of our stuff. We do visualizers. Kat does them. There's a form for right now on the YouTube channel. Not channel, but the channel in Discord says YouTube submits or whatever. I can't remember what the actual name is. If you guys want an AMV for your music, we go through them and check them out. We also have an application now that does audio transcribing word by word for your music videos. So if you guys want to make a music video with lyrics on screen, and you guys want to do it manually, like actually tie every single word into the actual, like, what's it called? It's like audio transcribing or something like that. Basically, yeah. You're like audio transcribing every single word. Yeah, so we have an app for that now. And yeah, we have a lot of new stuff coming out, so keep an eye on our website. And that's about it. So
my lighting's probably better. I don't think my camera's the same little piece of shit. But I mean, my lighting's a little angled now. Usually it's like beaming right on me. Whitewashes everything. So unless you're talking about Fudo's, his looks about the same to me. He's definitely got a better camera than mine. Mine's got all this static and noise from the LEDs. But yeah, without further ado, I've already got music pulled up. If y'all are ready, I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm ready. So I was just checking chat.
Yeah, let's do it.
I don't even know.
All right, so this is Fucked Up featuring Kat. And this is by Tracy, Kat, Semi-Spark, and RJ. What is that? Rapison? how would you say that one? RJ Person. All right, let's hit it. Those last two names I don't know. Definitely got to check y'all out. All right, let's get it.
You were silent, I was fucked up, baby, I'm trying. Falling out with you, I feel like I'm dying. They won't be letting my light, no, now it's violent. Yeah, so you wanna ride, baby, I know that you would. He's like, I'm the act, baby, once you on my track, baby, I'm under attack. You go back the way you was, tryna ask you if you good.
I'll feel like you'll never leave, give me the feeling, never leave me in my bed. I'll feel like you'll never leave, give me the feeling, never leave me. One more night, one more night. Midnight. Na 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 na
On my mind, we was getting high. You told me you don't wanna leave my side. Same shit that you tried to say back then. Who I came with, I won't let you play my friend. Who a ghost now, baby, amen. I saw you at the hotel, you were silent. I was fucked up.
Okay, so this is a new name. This is Tracy coming out with a banger featuring Cat, Semi Spark, and RJ Pisson. I'm gonna have to hear those names spoken out loud so I'm not butchering it so bad. But yeah, what are y'all thinking? What are y'all thinking? All right,
Well,
so
we heard that last night, I believe.
yeah, we
if I
did.
remember correctly.
That's what I was about to
I'm pretty sure that was the one that we made a little bit of a we kind of reacted to already. So, feeling a bit biased on giving it a rating already, because I do like it and it does sound pretty good. I still think there could be more vocal adjustments on both of you guys a little bit, because his vocal is a little bit high pitched in certain areas where it's almost kind of like ear bleeding, but not, I don't know, it's not too bad. And then your vocal could come down even more. I think more layers, even as we talked last night, could add even more. But you're pretty well there. I think you already know the wave. You were already on it last night, so I think you guys will improve that even more and more and more and more. For me though, for rating it, should we rate this one?
It's kind of hard to say because it's technically Tracy's song, and you know what I mean. So he hasn't actually had a song on the board yet.
We should change the name to Tracy so that, and I'll change. Okay, so, the reason why, and I will change this for next season. But right now, if you submit another person's song that you worked with, I can't figure out how to get it so that you both get points. But it's just the way that my automation is all working and pulling from the forms and all that. But I'll get it later. We'll get it for next season. But for now,
I think it'll be an easy
yeah, I think
transition.
I'm just gonna leave it. I'm just gonna leave this one for your rating, and just kind of see what they do more, and maybe submit another one today, Kat. Like by the end of the stream, and we'll probably have a better idea of how to rate it. Yeah. You have any feedback on it specifically, Real?
I agree with the high ranges are a little crunched. They got a little bit more going on, but it's not that bad, and it's just keeps up with the energy of the track. So I mean, you know, all around could anything that needs to be done is on that mix side. Production wise, I mean, there ain't nothing that needs to be changed. Delivery, recordings, all that shit, very very good.
You're a streaming out.
Yeah, my bad. Yeah, I think we should hold off on rating this one just yet. But hey, we can pull up a solo Tracy song today I know he wouldn't mind.
Yeah, we should do it. Is he not here? Is he in? Maybe we should pull him in the chat.
I bet you his ass has got FL open and he's just working.
Probably, but I'd like to get him involved in his.
Hell yeah.
Or get him more involved in our group. So, anyways, okay. Let's move on from that one then, and let's get to the next submission. And I believe you guys can see it. I can't right now. Silver Eyes. Sorry.
Yep, it's Silver Eyes, and this is called Megalo Strikes Back, but Genesis, but FL. Okay, interesting name. Let's see. Let me make sure the volume is gonna be straight. And I know it likes to peak on this one. All right, let's get it. Shit.
Where have I heard that before? No, where have I heard that bass before?
That
If you go back to where it's like you see where the peaks die and like near the end there, right before the end.
Mhm.
So that middle, yep, right there. Oh, you almost had, yep, right there. I'm watching streams, so I'm a little bit. That. Where is this from? Why is that so familiar sounding? It sounds like Animals to Leaders.
Yeah, I don't know.
It literally has
still
the
haven't looked
same
that
like
name up.
bass. Crazy, man. Anyways, even if it isn't and it's close, it's crazy good. I would say that caught me off guard a little bit with that bass riff being so like the transitions between the two are really fun. I kind of liked it a lot actually. Like it's really not that bad. Like it definitely is like a video game style song though. So I think you kind of hit the mark with the photo of Sonic there. But also, who's Megalo? I need to know who that is.
So
Is this like a
definitely,
game or something?
yeah, it's looking like a sound font from Undertale, and maybe it's a song that's from Sega, or I don't know, something like that. Definitely, definitely
That's why I
a
think
lot
I've
of
heard it before. That would make sense.
the original songs. Megalo Strikes Back, and that's an Undertale. I'm thinking Megalovania. Can I send a beat? Yes, you can. The link is pinned, but I can hit submit too. Boom.
Okay, so I'm gonna give this a
Oh, cat beat me.
8.5 for the production. the mixing and mastering, I believe you have a little bit of peaking going on. But I don't think it's that bad. So I'm just gonna give that one an 8.5 as well. The originality, though, I'm gonna hit this one a little bit lower just because I do feel like I've heard this before of some sort. But your musicianship is still there, so I'm gonna give that a 7.5. 8.16 overall.
Okay.
Real? What do you think?
Let's see. Oh, I like that one emote. That's that guy in the back. He's chilling, man. What's up, Limo Sound? Welcome. No, I agree. I really think that you switching to FL is a good choice because this has got a lot more depth in sound and it doesn't sound so one-dimensional or so flat. I love the depth. It feels ready to be put in a game. Yeah, I'm probably not as harsh on the mix and master part, but I'm gonna do like production wise. Yeah, it's a song that is bit. Nope. Get the fuck out of here. Sorry. Yeah, I know, right? I had a cat. Get your ass out of here. You should have just left it. Get your ass out of here. I'm not leaving his. No, all cats get out of my.
I'm saying what I said.
All right. No. This is, yeah, you had a little bit of help with the production side and the MIDI stuff. I've got some experience with that. I do it kind of for fun. And yeah, your camera's doing the mini game on me. So I'm gonna give a 7.5 on production. Mix though, I think you did really solid with the mix. I love the FL transition because the depth is just there. So I'm actually gonna give like an 8.6 on the mix. I think this is definitely ready. I don't know if you're putting this in your game or if you got, if it's open to put in somebody's game, but this our mod is definitely ready. Originality, yeah, probably a little harsher on that one too. I'm gonna give it like a 6.4 just for fun. That's what I do it for too. Shit, if you ever want to hop into VC, man, we can definitely swap tricks because I know a little bit, but I use a lot of sound font files and then just MIDIs and then just have fun mixing it. So all the mixing is original, but everything else is just adopted to have fun with. But yeah, that's where I'm at.
Right. 7.733 overall. Not bad. Okay. Next song.
All right, but let's get it. This is Weekonaut. Is that the right one?
Oh, did I say the wrong thing? Yeah, I'm saying the fucking whoops.
No, yeah. That's the right one. So it's Weekonaut, Night Thoughts. Let's check it out. I'll stop leaving the song muted. Let's get it. All right, that was We Cannot with Night Thoughts. Dropped 2 days ago. Let me see if I can't get your camera working.
That was me,
No.
don't worry. That's
I was
me.
about to say it's fighting me this time. All right, well, what are you thinking? What are you thinking? Loving this artwork. I'm gonna start off with that.
Kind of nostalgic in a way. It's got like some nostalgic vibe to it. I can't pick up on. Like, I can't put my finger on what it is that gives this nostalgic vibe, but rating this is gonna be very hard because I feel like it's a little too repetitive in certain areas. But then again, if it had vocals on it, I think it would just fix everything. And not fix, but like it would just be, you know what I mean, it would make it a lot better. So I'm gonna say 7.5 for the production, 7 for the mix and master, and probably an 8 for the actual musicianship and originality, because I feel like it still was a pretty original sound, but I still can't figure out like what it is that gives me that nostalgic feel. So that's pretty cool, man. Definitely good work. Y'all should go check that out if you liked it. Real, what do you think, man?
I'm actually agreeing pretty much with what you said. Production, though, I think is pretty strong. I think that just with a little bit more mixing, but I get the like, so for this song, when it comes with that saturation in the highs, I kind of get that because it's more like it almost comes off as white noise, or I mean, because there is the use of rain noise in there, but it just feels like overall you're being rained on, even when that rain noise is kind of receded or not there. So I don't know. I think it fits thematically. This is definitely one of those sounds that's very unique. Yeah, no, I think production, I'm gonna hit with like an 8 on production, but I'm gonna hit with like a 6.8 on the mix. And then yeah, musicianship, originality, no, that's got to be up there. I'm gonna do like probably a 7.9. I feel like that's pretty good.
Okay, so
Yeah, it died on you.
it died on me? No, it shows you gone on my side.
No, I'm here. You're dead. Oh, do you really want to allow public and private network access to this app? What the fuck? A firewall just blocked you. That's the craziest shit. I see you answer thought with the skip. Yeah, no, I fixed it. I've just never seen that pop up, man. We've been doing this shit for over a year.
That's funny. Okay, yeah, thank you very much for the subscription. Did we give our ratings already? I forget. Oh wait, I think I missed one of yours when that happened. Oh no, I got it.
I was about to.
7.56. Sorry, not bad.
Okay.
Yep, we're good. So you got a little bit higher than me. 7.53. That puts him in second place right now. All right. Not bad, not bad. Okay, so next we got an old-time favorite, Sims So Ugly. Where are you getting, bro?
No, actually, we gotta skip first, but Sims will be next. And yeah, I'm curious. As soon as I saw that he dropped something for us, I was like, "Word, what is up?" So let's definitely check that. Answer thought, your track's still private. Go ahead and re-hit that for me, and then I got you squared away. But
Hey, why is the queue not updating on your side?
I might have to refresh it. I was having to refresh it kind of frequently. How's that look? That looks right on my side.
That's way better,
Yeah.
That's better.
You were next. Yeah, he got to skip in. Oh no, actually 22, you're right after Sims. Yeah. I just wanted to pull your song up so that way I didn't fuck up and play the one that you didn't want to play. But yeah, let's give a good old refresh and see what's up. No, not yet. Let me know. I can swap over to the next one. Sent you in DM. All right, I got you. Boom, boom. Background music on point today. All right, let's see.
I love this shit.
I'm excited. I'm excited, man. We got my side, working project, answered thought. Well, there's only one thing to do. Push play. And unmute.
Lately I've been my best, but I still miss that life. Everything feels so heavy, wish my fears would die. All of my nights been restless, still I know you cry. Smoke two to my face, no questions, just don't leave my side. Lately I've been my best, but I still miss that life. Everything feels so heavy, wish my fears would die. All of my nights been restless, still I know you cry. Smoke two to my face, no questions, just don't leave my side. Maybe you'll see from my side again, but I can't breathe with no oxygen. Maybe you'll see from my side again, but I can't breathe with no oxygen. I don't wanna miss your magic, girl. Only one like you in the world. All of our love was classic, girl. Too many bad habits hurt. Take it all back, yeah, I know you would. Maybe I misunderstood. Came a long way, gotta see if you're good. Too many things I was stuck. Taking off, it's so late, love. Why don't you just stay? Why don't we just make up? Feel a lot, but you don't say nothing. Why don't we just wait? Why don't we just wait, love? I'ma blow about 4 or 5 bands. Why don't you just stay? Why don't we just make up? But only if you give me a chance. Why don't we just wait? Why don't we just wait, love? Lately I've been my best, but I still miss that life. Everything feels so heavy, wish my fears would die. All of my nights been restless, still I know you cry. Smoke two to my face, no questions, just don't leave my side. Lately I've been my best, but I still miss that life. Everything feels so heavy, wish my fears would die. All of my nights been restless, still I know you cry. Smoke two to my face, no questions, just don't leave my side. Maybe you'll see from my side again, but I can't breathe with no oxygen. Maybe you'll see from my side again, but I can't breathe with no oxygen.
Damn. Okay, we got Answered Thought coming in with some fire. This is a work in progress. All right, now you can go private it again, so that way you know what I mean. But thank you for publishing, so that way we can hit that up. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, he made that beat. He's always making his beats, man.
He made that beat.
Yeah. Very West Coast vibe with some of the synths, but there were just enough texture to where they weren't taking over and like really writing the whole beat. You definitely were the main instrument in it. Yeah, nah. All right, go ahead. What you thinking? You look like you were stuck on a thought. No pun.
Debating saying this, and I didn't want to, but I feel like you could push your vocals a little harder on that one. I believe the beat was really good, actually. I didn't expect that. But yeah, your vocals, it's not like they're bad. It's just I feel like there was just a lot more that you could have given with your emotion. Maybe a little more push, because some of your other songs, you really got some emotion behind them, and this one just felt like a little less, a little lackluster, a little bit compared to the other ones, but that just might be me. But other than that, I still gotta give it a high rating. You know what I mean? It's still a good song. Especially the fact that he did the beat himself and the vocals too, and the mix.
Yep.
Full production all around.
One man band.
Yep. Yeah, it's very, very, very talented and very impressive, and show the artists that they can really do anything if they just like stop and actually put time and effort into something. So I'm gonna give him a 9 for the lyrics and vocals. A 9.5 for the mix and master because he did the beat as well, and I thought that was really good, like really well done. And then originality, he gets a 10 because he did it all right from the start. It's all his, so I don't really see a reason not to give you a 10 there. You got 9.5 out of me though.
All right.
I'm on the ELO now, actually. Shit. Sorry.
How do you get your
What's up?
played? You can hit the form right at the top, or we'll hit the submit bot for you. Just drop in the form a link, and then we got you. It'll come up on the left side as soon as I refresh. Right up underneath as answered thought, his name will pop away. But yeah, no, I agree, sorta. I feel like this is definitely, you're right with the more, relaxed vocals on this song, but I kind of feel like that's the vibe. I feel like this is more of a smoking song and definitely a car song. The beat makes this a car song 100%. So I just want to hear it in the car, man. Like, I'm gonna be honest, fuck the numbers. You already got good ELO. Like, you don't need my vote. Just I want to play that shit in the car. I don't even have a car, bro. I gotta go steal a car with a good sound system, and that's a loot box. You know what I mean? You might get some shit that you don't want, and then you just got 2 blown speakers, and you're like, fuck, now I gotta steal another car. Windows down, night drive. Yeah, exactly. Nah, number wise, production, I'm gonna give like 8.8. It's been one of my favorite numbers. Oh no. Definitely reminded me of some Ritz type beats. I don't know if you listen to Ritz, but mix and master I think is fucking peak. I'm actually gonna give the mix and master a 10, bruh. I think that's where it peaked. And then originality, yeah, you definitely have a lot of musicianship and originality. So I'm gonna do like a 9. I'm gonna do a flat 9 right there.
Absolutely. All right.
You got a young Ritz look. Yeah, 9266. Okay.
Who's got a young Ritz look? What?
He's got a Answered Thought's got a young Ritz look. I don't know if you know the artist Ritz, White Jesus, or God, there's so many songs that he's done. He's worked with Strange Music. He's worked with.
Okay.
Go ahead.
He's now leading. First place. Okay, so first place is Answered Thought, then Silver Eyes, and then it's Recon. In that order right now. Next up, we should have Sims So Ugly. If you're still here in chat, Sims, actually, you should let us know.
Yeah, let us know, but we got it pulled up. It's going to be right on to it. This is a no-brainer produced by 5K Jordan. All right, let's hit it. Like I said, if it plays, we play it.
Going crazy. You just keep on cussing me out. I swear to God, that shit just drive me crazy. See, that's so you love me for real. I swear to God, that you just my little baby. She not even 4PF. Like I said, she my little baby. Presidential black truck outside, looking something just like Ronald Reagan. Red bone, ass fat, short shit, looking something like a model, baby. Every time you having problems, you should come to me and talk them out, baby. But instead of that, you sitting there looking like a no-brainer. In the trap house, sticks up in the go yard. Wild by the trap house. Yeah, this bitch a low part. Try to get away from me. Bitch, you ain't gon' go far. Bitch, I play the keys right. Every time I'm playing Mozart. Steady going back to back. I tell her, don't start. Yeah, she gon' fuck on me. Yeah, she my little porn star. Yeah, she gonna ride on me. Fuck you like a go-kart. She gon' play with the boss, baby. Yeah, just like they buckle gun. Tune in the club, walking shit 101. Smoke the boy down like a blood on some rams. Catch me and play, making nothing for something. Digging her back and she coming. Pulling his back while you running. Tryna knock her shit loose right off the beat. I'm blitzing her shit with my big baby leg. I'm knocking up Mario coins out her head. She
She know that she better not leave me, and she know better. The love warming on my heart, baby, like a wool sweater. I told baby girl she leave me, she a no-brainer.
We got No Brainer, produced by 5K Jordan. This was by Sims. So ugly. Bro. Okay. Let's start it off. You want to break it down?
Yeah, sure. Okay, first of all, I like the flow. Delivery was probably there if I could hear it properly. I really couldn't hear you. And I think it might have just been because it was really distorted, because it sounds like it was either peaking. You didn't have your audio gained enough, or your frequencies are fighting for a spot, basically, because I think it might have been low frequencies fighting for each other's spot, but basically you couldn't hear any real lyrics in any of that, at least for myself. Really, I can't judge it because it just needs a lot better of a mix first for me to actually give it a good rating. But other than that, though, I did hear like some good flow and good delivery, so I'm gonna give it a 7 for lyrics, vocals, and production. I'm gonna give it a 6.5 for the mix and master. Actually, 6. Sorry, my bad. I'm gonna give 6.5 for the musicianship and originality, because it does have that SoundCloud, that very common SoundCloud sound to me. So 6.5 overall is what I got. Real, what do you feel? I hear you typing, so you might be busy.
No, you're good. Just talking to chat, you know. Yeah, we got a brand new queue system up the top. I've been trying to refresh it as I make changes, or as there's changes made. I've got the form, so that way if I see something pop up, I'll refresh it. I did just reload it. No, yeah, that should be where it's at. Oh, no, we had... no, we gotta delete. Boom. There we go. Then it would be the...
Don't delete his name, just delete the date. I solved that, by the way.
Oh, the date.
Yeah, just delete date. That's it. That's all you gotta do now.
Okay. Let's do it that way then. All right, then we'll delete that one. That's why it didn't actually look like I needed it to. Boom. Let's see if it refreshes. That's how it looks. All right. No, I agree. There is a little bit of muddiness in the low end, but the things that was really sticking out to me was just need a de-esser. Whether you've got a good pop filter on your mic, or or you just add like a Maximus or a Spitfish or some other de-esser and just really attack the S's and the T's, because that's the one thing that was popping through the most, and I was like, okay, that definitely could use a cleanup. But everything else, the song is really good. I agree. Production wise, production, flow, lyrics, didn't see nothing wrong with it. I'm gonna go with actually like an 8. But mix, I'm gonna be kind of hard on mix. I'm gonna give like a 5.5. That's just being real. I think it's very easy fixes though. De-essing, taking out any low end on instruments in the beat that just don't, need to cloud up that bass. Very small stuff. You could fix this in 10 minutes. And then what am I? I'm on the last number, originality. Not bad, actually. This is definitely in its own vein. It does have some nostalgia feeling, but I couldn't place it flavor-wise on any artist. So I think that speaks for itself. I'm gonna give it 8 on originality. Definitely get your mix though. You know what I mean? Just hop on that bitch, and if she's a work in progress, then ain't no shame in that. Just keep working on it.
All right. We don't have any skips or subscriptions, and we'll get on to the next song. I don't think we do we?
I don't think so. But we did hit a follower goal again.
Again, 700?
No, not 700. Right up underneath it. We're at 690.
692.
Yeah.
No,
but
692 right now, actually.
Yeah, after
Hey, thank you.
After tonight, I bet you we'll hit that 700 though. All right, so we got Joints and BB. I'm lonely. Let's get it. This is the right one, right, BB? Just making sure. If not, let me know. Let's get it.
Baby, I'm lonely. Why don't you hold me? All I wanna do tonight is dance. And what I see for you, for me, for me. And what I see for you, for me, for me. It's that time, it's very time, very time. I see, baby, it's very time. I chill with me all day. I just drink all the time. It's me, it's me. It's me again with the shoes, with a nice smile. When I fuck you, baby, I look like I just ran a mile. Now we're running out of time, now we're running out of time. Final war, final night, lose control. Don't say shit, lose control. Don't play bitch, lose control. Don't say shit, lose control. Don't play bitch. But maybe not the time. Right now I'm not that guy. So heavy but I fly. So I see for you, for me, for me. I see for you, for me, for me. It's that time, it's very time, very time. I see, baby, it's very time. I chill with me all day. I just drink all the time. It's me, it's me.
Okay, that was baby. And hold on, let me make sure I go back. I hate the autoplay. I need to cut that shit off. Boom, because it was joint and joints and baby. Now I will say, whichever one of y'all is wearing the hat with the studs, bro, y'all stole my fucking hat. I'm mad. I used to have that bitch. I swear it's the
Hey, where'd
same
my
shit.
camera go?
But you got better moves, so I guess I'll let you keep the hat. Yeah, I don't know where your camera went. Let's see. Mini game. All
Died
right.
on me on my side for a minute.
I gotta click the screen 300 times. Hold on. Tap, 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 tap. All right, boom. No, what you think? You want to break it down? You got thoughts? You got thoughts?
My thoughts on this one are a little different, but I think I'd rather hear you first this time.
Okay, that's
before I
fine.
give my opinion.
Very sassy for the video. The song though was very pumpy. Definitely had its vibe in it and had a lot of energy in it. What is this on the vein of like hyperpop? I would ask that. The beat is definitely different. Originality number I'd definitely say is gonna be up there. Let's see though. Let's break it down. Bass I was loving. The vocal delivery is a little like it's not my taste, but I see it. You know what I mean? I get it. And I think that that's pretty damn catchy too. But I'm not big. I'm not big into hyperpop. Yeah, I don't know. It's dying on this like every 5 minutes. Yeah, it's got to be. I bet it's a firewall issue that I'm having, and it's just kicking your ass over and over again.
It just keeps disconnecting me for some reason. But oh, now I'm on 2 mute. What? All right.
Oh,
Good?
well, they can still hear you. I can always bring up a little cow or something. Wait, where's the cow?
No, I'm here, but you just gotta refresh it on your side now.
Ah, yeah, I see it. It popped back up. You need a cow poster, man. We need to get you a big ass like cow poster right
I want like
behind
an
you.
offline photo to show up whenever my camera goes away like that.
Oh, I can do that. I can do that. I just gotta put a picture behind you that says offline, and then as soon as your camera disappears, boom. Yeah, that's actually so easy. Okay, next stream, got you. I can make that tonight.
We're figuring things
All right.
out slowly.
Breakdown though, production wise, I think is where this shines. The vocal delivery, like I said, it might not be my cup of tea, but it works. I'm actually gonna give that an 8. I think the biggest room to improve is probably mix.
Who was this?
But not by much. This is Joints and Baby, 22 Baby, or not 22.
What did we
This is-
skip Jax and all them and Pcash and?
No, Bebe's song was up here, but he posted the wrong song. Yeah.
Sorry, so you said an 8, 8.5, 8.
8 was the first one.
8.
Mixed though, I'm more stingy on. I think that not by much though. I'm gonna give it like 7.5. Originality though, I think is pretty on par to the production. I'm gonna give it 8.1. Just that little point over. And then yeah, that's where I'm at.
7.86. Okay. For me, I wasn't my favorite song, but I really did enjoy the fact that you do visuals and you actually go and record and you kind of put yourself out there. So I think that always gives extra points to production. So my production value is probably going to be around an 8 as well, 8.5 maybe actually. And it was catchy. It was kind of bouncy in a way. It was like I enjoyed it. But which might have been the vocal tone specific on that one that was a little bit stranger than the last one. So I'm gonna give it a 8 for the mixing and mastering and a 9 for the musicianship and originality.
Okay.
8.5. I still think it's good. You know what I mean? Like it definitely doesn't deserve a low number. It's just there's certain things I think that could help it. Let me put this. There we go. All right. Next, what do we got?
All right, next we've got P-Cash. Just like you said, this is Trench Babies.
Sweet. Oh my god, my video fucking died again. Oh my god.
That's fine. Mine might die in a second too, as soon as I get yours back. Yeah, it died on your side that time. I don't know what to do this time. All right. Well, I'll give you a second, or I'll screenshot something, and like I said, I'll put the cow there, man. It'll be all right.
Just play the song. I think I'm gonna have to research Streamlabs again. It's like the third time I ever did it.
All right, let's get it. This is Trench Babies.
I get close for the end sometimes. Sometimes just wanna write some rhymes. Sometimes just need to clear my mind. Sometimes I think about my whole damn life. Sometimes I go crazy sometimes. a nigga wanna be alone. Don't touch me, make you say bye-bye. Looking up to God and I pray for mine. When I pull up to the hood in a Bentley truck, gotta watch out, tryna take my shine. Too focused, won't take my spine. Move shady, gotta tuck that nine. I say one day we gon' shine. Working all day, no I cannot stop. Moving out the hood, no I can't get shot. Gotta find a way, no the shit won't stop. This is for the trench babies. Waking up and you know we surviving. This is for the trench babies. Had no mama, no pops, we was starving. This is for the trench babies. Waking up and we seeing the violence. This is for the trench babies. Holding my heart is leaving me heartless. Broken home, I gotta hustle, yeah, I'm on my own. See, I was just on the phone talking to bro, and I was just telling I'm holding it down. And I cannot be around anymore, cause niggas, they really clowns. Think I'm dumb, and I'm trying to stack it up, buy a home. And I cannot fuck around anymore. No, I ain't buying that shit, you ain't lying in the kid. Step in the booth, I'm inspiring them. Gotta let go, I ain't worrying about this. I wanna know why they hating the kid. I wanna know why they hating the kid. I ain't do shit, stop spying on me. If he pull up, then we sending them 3. Leave a fuck nigga on the side of the street. Take my soul from me. Too many niggas is plotting. Too many niggas is watching me. Gotta stay away from me. Hoping that God it don't go down. Gotta make sure nobody around. I get close for the end sometimes. Sometimes just wanna write some rhymes. Sometimes just need to clear my mind. Sometimes I think about my whole damn life. Sometimes I go crazy sometimes. Sometimes a nigga wanna be alone. Don't touch me, make you say bye-bye. Looking up to God and I pray for mine. When I pull up to the hood in a Bentley truck, gotta watch out, tryna take my shine. Too focused, won't take my spine. Move shady, gotta tuck that nine. I say one day we gon' shine. Working all day, no I cannot stop. Moving out the hood, no I can't get shot. Gotta find a way, no the shit won't stop. This is for the trench babies. Waking up and you know we surviving. This is for the trench babies. Had no mama, no pops, we was starving. This is for the trench babies. Waking up and we seeing the violence. This is for the trench babies. Holding my heart is leaving me heartless. This is for the trench babies. This is for the trench babies. This is for the trench babies. This is for the trench babies.
Okay, I see. This was P-Cash, right? Trench Babies. let's double check. Yeah, P Cash topic channel 2. So that means this must be out on Spotify. If that's the platform, y'all already know. Go follow. All right. Let's see. I can break it down first if you want me to. Oh, you muted. So I'll take that as a yes. Production wise, I think.
Give it hot, but anyway, go ahead.
Production wise, I think that your flow is definitely what carries. Is what makes everybody kind of tune in. It's what captures your attention for sure. The beat just kind of follows along at that point, so definitely carried the beat. Man, as far as a number on production, it's gotta be good, man. You did your thing. Lyrics are really good. Delivery is really good. I'm gonna put it at like a 9.2. Mix though, I think is overshining that by just a bit, so I'm gonna put that at like a 9.5. And then, cause I mean, it was a fucking, I couldn't see anything that I would say fix in the mix. It was fucking flawless radio ready in my opinion.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it's still janking on you. Originality, that's going to be a little bit tougher just because of the market, and there's so many people out there that are similar to this style, but you show personality, so I'm going to give you an 8 on originality. And then that is where I'm at. If you didn't miss any numbers playing your mini game.
I missed them all because I was trying to figure out why my camera keeps dying. Sorry. You had what?
All right, it was 9.1 on the first one. Then I had 9.5. Then what was the originality? That was the one I just forgot. Come on, you heard it. Chat, let us know. What did I say? Instant replay in this bitch.
All right, give it a new number then. If you can't remember.
Originality was the one I was gonna be stricter on. 8. So yeah,
I 8. So yeah, I didn't want to say that.
That's where I was at. Yeah.
6.
Okay. See, chat's there to save us.
Overall.
Let me see if I can't save your camera.
All right. I really actually did enjoy the song. I really think that the flow delivery, your actual rhyme scheme, like what you chose to say, was really on par. The fact that you had a lot of like kind of puzzling moments in it and stuff. I'm gonna give it a 9. Mixing and mastering, I'm gonna give it an 8.75, and then I'll give it a 9.25 on a musicianship and originality.
So we differ, but not by much.
No. Okay, so you are right now in second place actually with that song, so good job.
You said the shit you're making right now is crazy. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how it got deleted, but he's right next. I got him next for sure. We just got to get used to the new system. So many changes and shit coming up. So yeah, you dropped this 3 weeks ago. You're saying the new shit you're making is crazy. Okay, you're gonna have to drop some more for us, man, or hop in a VC if we don't catch it this time. I'm gonna grab that next song. It is Jax. This is a YouTube link. If I can speak. Music video too, so y'all know what that means. We're gonna go full screen in this bitch.
Right here,
let's get it.
Now. Don't hold back, just let it out. Tell me what you need from me. I'll be everything, just wait and see. I sent you a call, no need to ask. Jump in the ride, don't check the past. Wherever you go, I'm right behind. No second guessing, we're intertwined. Give you my heart, give you my name. No hesitation, no mind games. Say the word and I'll be there. Tell me you love, do you even care? Take it all, have all on me. No price to pay, it's yours for free. No walls, no chains, no in between. Every breath, every piece of me. Take it all, have all on me. No second thoughts,
Okay, okay. I see that was Jax. Take it all. Radio edit. Let's see what you got. Let's break it down. Fudo, what you thinking?
Okay. Really enjoyed the voxes. Not voxes, but the actual vocals you used on that. Was that your vocals? Whose vocals was that? I don't know. I don't really know where to rate it because it feels very. I don't want to say it's not original, but it just doesn't really like spark to me as something that was like unique, if that makes sense. But I still see your talent, if that, you know what I mean? Like, this is a hard one for me, real. I might have to get you to take this one over just because, like, I don't really know where to put this number on.
You're good. Don't.
Actually, like,
No, you're good. What I think you mean is, if it's barred vocals or a remixed style thing, then it's kind of hard to rate it. But no. You know what I mean? Overall, the energy was there. The vibe was there. It definitely fit the video. I could only imagine, because obviously these are separate shows and everything kind of mashed together as an edit. And I could only imagine this fucking many people partying at once, bro. It's like some Woodstock or Russia Metallica level era amount of people. But no, as far as it was well produced, but I thought it was got you. Yeah, that's kind of where the overall thing is, and you just gotta jump with artists and make some stuff. You've got the ability to produce, so get some more artists, and this is just one drop in the bucket for you. I really do like the theme of everything matching together. Like the video just went hard. Man, it makes me want to go to a rave. You know what I mean? Or a paint party or any of that shit.
all right. So, rating wise, what do you say, man?
Number wise,
So my video disappeared again.
yeah, no.
Sorry.
I'm gonna give.
I might just have to go off of videos, man. I don't even know.
I'd give Pro Locals probably about a 7. Mix master wise, I'm actually gonna give I'm gonna give it 8. I think it's really good mixed wise. And then originality, musicianship, yeah, it's gonna take a bit of a hit. I'm gonna do like 6.5. But that just means work with some artists, or you got production chops for sure. So you get somebody that is about this par on singing, and you know what I mean. It's gonna be a whole different vibe.
Well,
That's
give
where I'm
it
at.
an 8.5 for the production because I think it was still fun to listen to. You know what I mean? Like there was nothing really about it that I hated listening to. It just felt like not something that struck me as like new or like really got me in any way, which is probably going to be his issue in the future. If like I just suggest trying to make a different sound or trying your own sound or something like that, or just trying like new things in your music or play around more inside of it, and just don't be as technical maybe, because I think your technicality is actually really well done. I think your production is still high. I think it's an 8.5. I also believe your mixing and mastering is pretty high. It's like almost a 9. But then originality is where I'm hitting at. It's gonna be a 5 for me. So you get 7.5 total out of me.
Okay.
Something about it, I don't know what it was. It just reminds me of like early 2000s. Like just before Skrillex Slim came out and stuff like that, like the dubstep before.
The very poppy stuff that's in like Forza and shit like that on their radio.
Hockey
I know what you mean.
games, sorry, sports games or some shit, or I don't know. Anyways, no, like shade on you and anime. I still think you're doing good. You still got a pretty high number on the production and mixing and mastering, so that's really what matters at the end of the day. If you're able to make something that good, that's.
And if that's where you're focusing, you know what I mean? Not everybody wants to be a vocalist, or you know what I mean? I know I'm on that like duality of what am I gonna do. So it's no shade for sure. But we can jump on to the next one.
Yes, sir. Let's get the next one.
Let's see what it is.
Lit.
Slit, I think. Yep.
Hey, free on my shower mess. We bout to kill this shit, la ho. R.I.P. You left me alone. You broke my heart. Never picked up the phone. You play your part, and now it's all said and done. Still on my mind. No, I haven't had enough. you the one for me, only for me. And if you don't, you'll see it. Your poison hits like drugs. And if you don't, you'll feel it. All the things I'm feeling. And if you need a meaning, the voices say you the one for me, only for me. Baby, you're inside my head. And baby, I feel like I'm the rest. Cause I've done a lot of fucked up shit on my brain. At the end of the night, you're the one I wanna wake up with in my bed. Mixing this one with a Fago. I'll move like a junkie, but look like a bankroll. Got me a couple of Dracos. If you try to play games, I'ma give you my halo. Baby, I know I'm an a-hole sometimes, but I promise I can make your day better. I ain't talking about your wrist and your neck. When I say that, I'ma make the shit wetter. And if you don't, you'll see it. Your poison hits like drugs. And if you don't, you'll feel it. All of the things I'm feeling. And if you need a meaning, the voices say you the one for me, only for me. And if you don't, you'll see it. Your poison hits like drugs. And if you don't, you'll feel it. All of the things I'm feeling. And if you need a meaning, the voices say you the one for me, and only for me.
Well, shit, man. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. I will say the other person that came in, I wasn't really the biggest fan of their verse.
I'm not sure if it was another person or
Their
if he
verse, what
just.
was it? Sorry.
Let's see, what was
Wait,
it?
what part? Sorry.
No, it was Mez. Okay,
me
so it
double check.
was Slitten Mez. Okay.
Okay, hold on a second. So Mez did the verse. I'm not really a big fan on that verse. Like, I will be honest with you. So, but your hook was really fucking cool.
Okay.
I really enjoyed how he did that. Like how he did that. Like, was there an effect you used, or was that your natural voice? Because that was cool as fuck. I just really enjoyed, like, I don't know why, but he sounds like a mixture between a bunch of like, it sounds like a mixture between Kodak Black almost and not Little Yachty or anything like that, but then it's got like that like soul in it, you know what I mean? It's not in their vocals, so I don't know. It's like a whole mix between a bunch of different artists. So I think that's really creative in a way that you're able to pull off that sound. So yeah, I'm just gonna give it a 9 for the production. Mixing and mastering, I'm gonna give that one an 8.5. I do believe the other guy needed a little bit of work on his vocal to make it that much better. And then the originality, I'll give you a 9 as well. I really enjoyed it, so that was 8.83. You should definitely be putting that out. I think that might hit like a niche of people that are really gonna like that style of music. So don't be afraid to be sending that one out to people. That's cool as fuck. All right, what do you think, Real?
I'm in a similar vein. I think production is where he killed it the most. I would actually put production on a 9. What happened to my volume? Oh, okay. It tricked me.
Did you get cut?
No, it tricked me, bro.
Okay, all right.
That video. It's on point though. All right, there we go. Trying to get my background image for when my camera dies too. There we go. Now
guys.
yeah.
Trying to fix that.
You know, Streamlabs is notoriously unreliable for us. It's not user error, I swear. If we change users and they still have errors, it's got to be the program, right? That's our philosophy. That's where we're at.
Yeah.
No, number wise, I think this is really great production. I do think is the peak. I didn't really catch. I rode with both the verse and the hook. I did find the hook a little bit more catchy though, so I'm leaning to agree with you on that. Number wise though, I want to actually put 9 on production, but I'm gonna put like a 7.8 on the mix. Feel like it could use a little bit of love there. But originality I think is a really good number 2. Is like 9.1. I think that's safe. A little tiny bit above 9. And then yeah, that's
really
where I'm at.
close, you know. 8.63, so you got an 8.733. Not bad. That does put you in 1, 2, and you are third now in the stream, so good job.
Hey.
All right. Next, we got
Shit,
Todd
that
Wild.
number balances out so crazy. Like, it actually works out really well. Yeah, let's see who we got next. Prod Wild,
So,
SoundCloud.
yo, guys, answer this bot thing. It's been spamming chat all night. I gotta fix that later. I didn't realize how many times it's gonna post.
It's okay.
Yeah, anytime. Feel free to come back every Tuesday or Saturday at this point. I think is kind of what our regular streaming schedule is.
Tuesday, Saturday. This week, I'm trying to fit in as much. I'm trying to get in as much until about June 2nd, just in case. Get all my ducks in a row. And then we'll take it from there. You know what I mean? Life be lifing, but hey, we here. But without further ado, let's get it straight into the SoundCloud link, which is Prod by Wild. So let's hit it.
Damn. Oh, okay. Hold on. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Take on.
I can definitely take on. Okay, always miss them due to my notifications being muted in the studio. Nah, I feel you, man. It's the same way when we're in Discord. As soon as I open Streamlabs, if I don't pay attention, I got streamer mode on all day and I don't hear shit. But just like now, if I'm missing your chats, that would be why anytime we're live. I do actually, it's hard to see on y'all's side, but I've got Streamlabs just a notch over so that way I can see the messages all the way down just in case. Same thing with my vocals. Getting used to it. I'm, you know, jack of all trades. But all right, so breaking it down. As far as beats, I've been really getting into crunching out beats here lately, so that way I feel like I have more of an authority to speak at streams and shit. And I really like the way you got that crunch in here. It's very clean and crisp. I do feel like your other elements may be a little low. The way that I tell, though, is something I can't do right now. Usually I play it on speakers and I walk into the other room. And if all I hear is drums, well, then they need to be boosted. Or if all I hear is this one element, then maybe it needs to be turned down. But, I mean, that's all give and take. You've got a lot of headroom for an artist is really all that means. They could come in here and scream if they want, and they'd be able to have all the room in the world. So it really depends on who jumps on it. At the end of the day, maybe they'll ask for a spot to be boosted. Always throw stems. This goes to all producers. If y'all are working with artists and they ask for a beat, throw them stems even if they didn't ask it. You know what I mean? Give them the full beat, but then give them the stems just in case. You never know what's going to happen. Mix isn't perfect right now. Just made it. Haven't had speaker tested it yet. Hey, and then that's just where it's at. So, I mean, you can definitely, you got time on it. Yeah, it just dropped 57 minutes ago. And this is, like I said, more in the vein of what I'm testing here lately. So, production-wise, I definitely think it's really good. A lot of ear candy. doesn't, you don't lose attention, so that's very, very good. And the punch coming through on the drums and the snare, or clap more like it, they don't take out too much, they don't clip or anything, so you're pretty comfortable. I'm gonna give you like a 8.8 on production. I think that's safe. And then yeah, mix wise, I'm gonna go, I don't know, mix wise I don't see, like I said, that tip that I gave at the beginning, that's neither here nor there. It just leaves open space, so I'm gonna actually give that an 8. Originality, that's the hardest one for me to really pick apart, like the ear candy and the different, it almost feels EDM coming in. 46, wait, what?
It would give him the ultimate, give him the best elo in the game immediately.
No, hold on, I ain't finished my last number yet. Right?
I was just joking, but you want to say 46? I will put it.
Wait, what? Where did the 46 come from? Did I accidentally say that? Anyways,
no, I was waiting for your number, so I was just like, you know, you're just gonna guess 46. Fuck it, and then
it just fucked the whole board up.
Joke.
All right, nah, yeah, I'm bad at that. I should just play along more. I'm gonna give the originality actually a 7.8. I feel like that's more just on the side that, once you get an artist on there and they show a little bit more personality, it's gonna reflect overall on the song. So no really shaming either the mix or the originality. You got time, you know what I mean? And I love the ear candy. I love the inspiration at the end. It definitely draws it all together to feel more happy, even though you've got this crunch that makes you feel like there's some anger or aggression coming through. So real good mix.
All right, so what was you gave your number was 8.2. Could you do me a favor and play maybe 10 seconds of it for me so I can understand what I missed, because I had to walk away
Yeah, that's fine.
for a couple seconds there. Also, my camera is back.
All right.
Oh yes. Okay, very inspirational, stunning video for others, yeah. Maybe want to get back into it a little bit with some of the styles you were going with the 808. It kind of reminds me a little bit of how I started out. Practicing with shit. Not practicing, but just, you know, like that creative mindset that was still there. Yeah, I'm gonna give you a 8.5 for the production. Probably a 7.5 for the mix. I do feel like it needs a little bit more to it. And then the musicianship and originality, I'll give you a 8.5 as well. So it gives me 8.166. So not far off. Real hit an 8.2. And yeah, all right. Next up, we got Don Deezy.
Yeah, this has got to be a new name. Don Deezy, let us know if you're here. I got lights flashing outside my house. I hate fucking either. I'm living in either the worst neighborhood or just I've got the worst luck. All right, this is a BandLab link, so it should just play. It just works. Bethesda, that shit. If it just works, come on. There we go. All right, sipping brown. Now I want something to drink. All right, let's get it.
It's Miles on the beat. Okay,
I'm sipping brown till I'm back on my feelings. I'm in my bag like I'm spinning. He on his black circle back and we spin it. Let me tell you a little something about myself. I was fucking since I was like 12. I don't know why I just fuck with my mental. Insecure so I don't seek any help. Figured that I could just drink it and smoke it. Dancing I had all these different emotions. With all this liquor my liver is sober. 9mm gon' give me some closure. I just seen posting photos with her. When I was just in a photo with her. She got that throw like oh shit. And she ride on that dick like a motor. You know, I treat these hoes like an object. Tell her I love her, don't call back. Them boys, they don't want no combat. We put a gun to his contacts. Yeah, shorty look all that war, all I want. That's the shit that I'm on. Open and still white on shoulders. You still change, girl, you thought I would grow. Bitches still me, same as before. I thought you wasn't as lame as these hoes, but apparently I was wrong. Lucky that I never named you in songs. How many grams that I fit in this blunt? Give or take 2 and this shit hitting strong. That new bitch, she giving me jaw. She could probably suck dick through a straw. Ass too fat, don't fit in the drawers. That's why she taking them off. And I cannot have any sympathy, no. Cannot forget what you did to me. I'm done being mature, so now I'm just matching the energy, yeah. New bitch pics get sent to me. All different angles, in love with the images. Shit from the hood, I slide to a building, and I make her sing, that's my ghetto symphony. Shawty is bad to the business. I'm sipping brown till I'm back on my feelings. I'm in my bed, I gon' spin it. He on his black circle back and we spin it. Let me tell you a little something about myself. I was fucking since I was like 12. I don't know why, I just fuck with my mental. Insecure, so I don't seek any help.
I got a lot of questions.
That flute though.
Yeah.
It was a smart ad.
And it's not,
Beat choice.
it doesn't sound themish. One thing about flutes is they always feel like they're either
Hey, stop.
Far East or, you know what I mean? But that sounded very like almost just middle age. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it was like a medieval site kind of concept.
Yeah,
in some way,
I
like
love
a
that
pan-
feel.
Had pan flute kind of. Not pan flute.
Yeah, I don't know my wind instruments at all, bro. Your guess is as good as mine.
Pan flute. I'm an idiot. No, I didn't mean to say pan flute. That was dumb. I mean, it had like that medieval.
I'm not
style,
even
but it was
educated
really
enough to
medieval
think
flute.
it's dumb.
Thanks. No, you got me one time with that. Remember with my my RuneScape type beat that I made with the flute in it?
Yeah, but
Now
that,
forever on, I can't stop thinking about that stuff every time I play.
but
it.
I
Oh,
fuck
sounds
with
like
that
RuneScape.
though, because that's just my, I don't know, that's my vibe. I'll listen to remakes that are made with, you know, fucking Nirvana, but in RuneScape.
Right.
But no, let's break it down. Sipping Brown, Don Deezy, what you thinking?
Beautiful voice, just like what was mentioned in chat. Very soft, clean, all around impressive. I would have to say.
And on BandLab too.
And on BandLab. Fuck me. Why is every good rapper sitting on BandLab still? Like, I just don't get it. But anyways, no issue with it. I think BandLab has really come far, but it's just surprising here so many people are coming from BandLab still. Okay. I think I'm gonna give this one a 9 for the production and vocals. 9 for the vocal mix, and an 8.75 for the musicianship and originality. So like a 8.9 one star.
That's pretty close to where I'm at, actually. I was gonna give like an 8.9 for production, but I think a 9 for the mix is pretty damn good. I don't know, he just killed this shit. It's really hard to tell. Like, usually one of the first things I ask myself is, all right, are the vocals taking over the beat? But they kept competing against each other. Like, that beat was really fucking good too. And then originality, I'm gonna have to hit with like an 8.8. I still think he's got a lot of chops in it.
Yeah, man. Alright, 8.9. I somehow lost my number. Hold on. Oh, I'm putting in the wrong. That's right.
It's good. We got it.
Alright. You got a 8.905. Nice. Good shit.
Not bad. And where does that place him?
Third place. Yeah, third place overall.
So y'all are sweeping the board. Y'all keep kicking somebody down each time. Well, let's see who's next. We got one more spot to kick them down. All right, this is Release What You Want.
Took everything that I had
All right, we got Demarion. I believe that's how you say it. And then with What You Want. Well, shit. What I want is to break this one down. What do you think, Fudo?
You go.
I mean, shit, this was clean as hell. New name, brand new topic channel, only 1 subscriber. So you know what that means. I'm about to share this link so y'all can join in. As far as changing your name on a topic channel, I think that's through your distributor. Once you verify your own YouTube, you should be able to merge both your topic channel and your YouTube into each other, and it'll just have a release tab, and then that'll be where all your topic videos go. Look into that, see if you know if that doesn't work, hit us up. Breaking it down though, production wise, man, this was very clean. I love your style and your flow. Number wise, the beat was actually kind of drowned out. I feel like the beat could have brought it a little bit more to match your level of quality. I'm gonna do like a 7.7. You need me to write that one down?
I know it.
Okay, 7.7 for that first one. Then mix wise, I think was actually pretty good though. Like I said, just that beat felt like it could match you, but I think that's more production wise. I think it was mixed very well. It could just use a little extra ear candy or something. You just came so clean. So I'll give it 8.2 on the mix. And then originality, I'm actually gonna go 8.8. I think you definitely brought your A game. A lot of personality here. 1 subscriber topic channel though. That is crazy. That is crazy. So you're restarting, you're rebranding or something. You can't be brand new, bruh. How long you been making music? And you're on BandLab too? That's crazy. You getting production work out of BandLab, man. That's for damn sure. All right, Fudo, what you thinking?
It's
2 years?
the only thing for
Definitely.
me is I can't tell if there's a lot of autotune in it or not, or if there's an effect going on. But other than that, though, it's a pretty solid production. Fuck man, I'm gonna have to give this one. This one a 7.9 for the production.
Okay.
A 7.5 for the mixing and mastering. And I think probably an 8 for the musicianship and originality. So give me a 7.8. I almost listened to the whole thing again, and I was already doing that right while you were talking, but
I mean, speak your
it
mind.
was really
If you
like it's the auto tune that really catches me a little bit off guard, but that's about it.
that's something
Yeah, and
that's
that's still solid production.
that's something that's definitely hard to hone into. You know, the auto
It's
tune.
got a lot of that like auto tune noise. You know what I mean? Like I can hear it.
So
It's subtle, but it's not. You know what I mean? Like it's almost subtle, but it just seems like it could be kind of perfected. So,
I always look at it like it's, if you look at the chain, like we were talking about at the bottom of Ableton, if you got the auto tune first and then your effects after it, it'll just accentuate shit, and you just kind of have to separate it into either a bus or you just EQ it before it gets to that other effect, like a reverb. Reverbs are really bad about messing up autotune, in my opinion. But no, yeah, that's where we're at. We got all the numbers. Just started posting on all platforms. Definitely keep doing it. It's a grind, but you never know when you're gonna pop off. If you keep working, you will pop off. That's especially with talent like you got. I wouldn't say that to people who ain't got no talent. You know what I mean? 8.0. Nice. Okay.
no, I feel that. No, he's got talent. It just needs a little bit of adjustments. Okay.
He just started posting on platforms though, so he's got, you know, he's in that perfect spot of like,
We'll have to see more.
yeah, I bet he's got a lot of stuff right there ready to like tweak that last little percent.
Yep. Okay. Let's get 4Bino next.
For Bino, let's get it. I did not know Shift Enter opened up a new tab automatically. That is cool. Finding out shortcuts. On the ball. All right, so
One
this
on the
is Vamonos featuring Che for Bino.
Vámonos.
So see your body, bitch, let's talk about it. I got hella bodies, I don't got no hobbies. It's just me, my posse. Do that bitch a pussy? Don't wanna talk about it. She just said us all about me. Bitch, just check my closet. Niggas say you lost the sauce on her. You ain't have it how you lost it. Bitch, on my dick is I'm rising up. I'm still fucking enticing. Fall away like a domino. Hella comes in my arsenal. Making this fat like dominoes. Said I did it's impossible. Bitch, be trying to be careful. My trade, my air, little. These are the rolls on my yeah. And this shit make me feel like the Pope. It's some nigga that weapon your nose. Walk down gang like I'm Joe. Walk Paul Major and Ramon. Something wrong, you got me stoned. Bitch too bad, I'm tryna mine cause he said I put it on. But I bought motherfucking car. Only red drink in my cup. Only red shit in my drink. Yeah. Bitch treat me like a fucking saint. Just got my mind fucking plate. Yeah. I'm on these fucking up the tank. Now a nigga got a good tape. Yeah. Now a nigga got a new tape. New bitch with some good sex. Yeah. Bitch only want me for the sex. Now a nigga move fast. Yeah. Bitch ain't got no going Vamonos. Trouble for only phenomenal. Yeah. We stepping niggas like dominoes. Bitch, yeah, that money you dick like pieces like dominoes. Pieces like dominoes. I gotta get out of here, bitch. Got more Vamonos. Yeah. Don't let these niggas get their know, yeah. So much gas in the boy, yeah. These young niggas gon' bore, yeah. So many bullets I'm storming, yeah. That ass pack like Gloria. Zay gave me euphoria. I've been working for it, so I put in work in more than that. Fuck it, I'm bobbing and more than that. I see I need more of that. Them wrong niggas I torture them. Weekend nigga don't notable. Why would I'm on that? Yeah. Broke that nigga want veterans. Niggas I'm pussy on celibate. How do you live like that? When I'm trying to tell me. I'm still stuck up by this end. Don't know what goes on. Yeah.
Well, that was an interesting outro, I gotta say.
That was an interesting bag altogether. For
Yeah.
Bino, Vamonos. What you thinking?
Oh, fuck. There's a lot of potential. I definitely feel like they got the flow down, sorry, but delivery could be a little bit better. I definitely feel like his delivery could just kind of sell a little harder, especially for the beat. And also there's a couple of words that I feel like could have matched a little bit, and it would have made the song sound a little more like
Match
I
timing
give it, like, a good
wise?
flow.
Or
But the flow, no, I actually made a mistake saying what I said at the start there. It's actually really the flow and delivery that kind of need work, actually. Because the beat's really cool. Well, also the vocal mix needs a little bit of work, so it kind of brings it up a little bit louder, because the beat's really fucking loud. But,
Okay.
yeah, the flow and delivery need a little more work, because there's a couple points where it sounds like he was kind of trying to squeeze in to pockets where it didn't really work. And I'm not too sure what it was specifically, but it just kind of sounded at a beat in certain areas. So that's my take on it. I'm gonna quickly rate it. I'm gonna give it a 7.5. Mixing and mastering a 7.8. And then originality, I'll give that one a 7. Just because the musicianship needs some flow work on it as well. So 7.43.
Okay.
All right, Real, what do you feel, man? I didn't want to get it so rough, but
No, you're
it's a
good.
good song. It just needs a little bit of needs a little help.
Flow wise though, we might differ. I feel like I really did like the flow here. It was just the tone here at the end could use more variations. Now, we'll say the one spot where I was like, it's starting to get repetitive, you dropped it instantly into, you just kept changing it up with small variations to where you couldn't really, you know what I mean? You've got that there to where it's definitely captivating, but the tone of your voice just gets to be a little too monotone. If it was just a little bit more flutter, drop into another octave, anything like that, even if it's for just a couple words and then come back. would definitely add a lot of flavor to about this section or this whole section right here, maybe from here to here. But then the rest all the way up to there, I was grooving, and then I was like, okay, now it's starting to get a little repetitive, and then it kind of smacked me away from that thought. So that's a good positive. Number wise, yeah, flow I do like. Lyrics I did like too, and the beat was pretty on point, so I think that's where I'm gonna give a higher number and be right around. I'm gonna go safe at 8. We'll go 8 flat. Mix wise, yeah, that could probably use a good little bit of work. I didn't notice your vocals being low, but I think I'm having a hard time in that area right now myself. I feel like my vocals are either too low or too high when I'm mixing stuff. But the beat overall was very clean, so I think that's where we differ on the mix a little bit. No, I think I'm gonna go flat at 8 on the mix too, and then musicianship is where I'm gonna be harsher and give it a 7.5.
All right, we got 7.83. There we go. We got total though. Sorry, I meant to say 7.63 though. That was your number, 7.83. All right. Next we got our band name is wow. Sorry. 1 second. Blood of Red, I'm assuming is their actual. I'm sure their name isn't actually our band name is.
I mean, you never know. The Who?
Maybe. It may be, yeah.
It's The Who? Alright, this is Blood of Red, Spilling My Guts. I'm not muted, right? No, I'm not muted, but I am now.
Tearing down everything. Oh, I'm starting from scratch. Yeah, I could waste my time trying to convince you, but I'm done. I'm losing my grip on what matters most to me again. Burn my thoughts, suffocate me on the rising bliss. I'll walk away if you won't leave, and I'll take only what's left of me. Drown my thoughts and strangle any thoughts I have of you. Lost in sorrow, trapped in torment, and falling
Blood of red
This might have-
spilling my guts. It just dropped 3 hours ago. Go
might-
ahead. My
This
bad.
might have just taken my #1 song of the night.
Where is it at? Right
so
here.
far.
Yeah, the little heart. Right
Damn, that gave me like MX versus ATV vibes from back in the day, like Tony Hawk shit, like, but mixed with that female vocal is really good. This is a band, right? So like y'all are really, really fucking good. Like it's crazy. I might have to give this one a 10 for the production. Shit. A 9.8 for the mixing and mastering, and maybe a 9 for the originality and musicianship. Just because the originality, definitely feel like I've heard music like this before, but I like it. It's like one of my favorite genres of music. So, yeah, you definitely have my vote on this one. 9.6 overall rating. I definitely feel that's deserved. And you can combat me on that one, real. I could understand if you got a different rating. But go.
Oh yeah, I disagree completely. No, I'm just kidding. Production wise, so real quick, I'll get my little spiels out the way and then drop numbers. I feel like there's some Japanese metal influence with some of the time signatures, and there's so much experimental cool ass shit going on that I was stank faced the whole time. But yeah, no, I really love it. Production wise, fucking great. I'm assuming live instruments, but hey, you never know. Some of it could be MIDI. I'm gonna give like a 9.5 on the production. I am gonna be a little pickier on the mix though. I feel like with this style of quality and everything that's going on production wise, it could use a little bit of a boost in the mix and just bring it out thicker, more like I don't know. There's a lot of metal that I've listened to here lately too, that there's just this thickness that comes in, especially in the low end, feels right in the middle, and then it just kind of opens up. I feel like that's missing a little bit, but that's literally the only thing, would be just adding some of that space and getting that area right. Everything volume wise, fucking automation wise, all that shit sounds perfect. So and then originality, I don't know. Me with the time signature stuff, it feels more original, but I do see what you're saying about the old school kind of surfer, biker, skater vibe era. I'm gonna go with the 8.8 on the originality. All right, did that take too long? Did I lose you? I know we've lost your camera, but are you muted now too? I must have lost you completely.
I missed your
There you
middle
go.
numbers because I was.
Middle number was 9 something. Help me out, chat. Where was I? Middle number on the mix. No, mix I was a little bit more stricter on, right? Fuck. What up, NoCon? This is why, brain cells are important, guys. By the way, there's brain cells that y'all can spend. There are less things that you can spend it on. Great transition, by the way. But we are going to come out. If y'all got some other ideas, I mean, lose a chair is still something that we can pop in. Eject a host I did take down temporarily just because here lately it's only been 2 hosts. And hey, if y'all injecting one of us, the other one's going to be working hard as fuck. So, besides that, I mean, if y'all got any other ideas to spend some brain cells on. Now, middle number, I don't know. I'm going to say if it was right up under 9, it was probably like 8.8. Because I was going to be a little bit stricter on the mix, but I could have made a new number right then. So, but with that, I'm going to grab the next song and get that ready. We have Gullux. Let's see. This looks like a new name. It is Delusional. Did I lose you again? All right, so this is Delusional, produced by Solace, dropped 1 month ago. Okay, let's see. You muted? Did I lose you? I must have lost you. All right, that's all right. We're going to get into the song. Hopefully it's here. Let us know if y'all get ads. I'm trying to snooze them. I did run out, but I should be getting one here in about like 10 minutes. So if we get ad coming up. I should be able to snooze at least the one. Let's get it.
Yeah, smoke so much, can't feel my face. Puffing off top shelf, feel my lungs ache. Watch out for the come up, the looks up next. Everybody in the top 10, watch your neck. Yeah, I'm here as usual. Everyone to talk down on me, you're delusional. I can spit circles all around you, but you ain't shit. Watch your fast, the bullets melt the boy and the next quick. Watch your fast to do a show while you home restless. Think you got the next hit, while I got like 10 bitch. I can spin a bag, but her body knows it. Yeah, I know that shorty mad, that she don't like how I live. Yeah, she don't like how I live. She keep blowing out answers. Ask another question, you keep lying with your manners. Smoke so much, can't feel my face. Puffing off top shelf, feel my lungs ache. Watch out for the come up, good looks up next. Everybody in the top 10, watch your neck. Yeah, I'm here as usual. Everyone to talk down on me, you're delusional. Yeah, I'm here at your funeral. I can take you, girl, without saying shit is mutual. Wanna go band for band, we can do that. Yeah, I wanna go hand to hand, you know where I'm at. Feel like Aaron the plumber, the way I be catching fade. Feel like Aaron Rodgers, the way I be throwing haze. Oh yeah, smoke so much, can't feel my face. Puffing off top shelf, feel my lungs ache. Watch out for the come up, the looks up next. Everybody in the top 10, watch your neck. Yeah, I'm here as usual. Everyone to talk down on me, you're delusional. Yeah, I'm here as usual. Everyone to talk down on me, you're delusional.
That was Delusional by Gullix. Alright. Alright. Well, damn. Let's break it down. Let me know if you're here, Fudo, but I'll go ahead and start. Damn. Delivery off rip. That was definitely the forefront of the conversation, so to speak. A lot of clarity coming through, even though that beat was trying to crunch you out, but you definitely pushed out the way, so that's good. Lyrics, I feel like your delivery is on that, like, I'm high, I don't care about rapping vibe, but you still kind of showed a lot of personality and didn't mumble, so clarity is key there too. Yeah, overall production wise, I'm probably gonna give like a I feel 8's too low. I feel 8.3 is probably too low too. I'm gonna do like 8.6. Just in case he's not here, I am gonna write these down in chat. Okay, cool. 8.
I didn't hear this song though, so it's gonna be writing on your rating. So
that's fine. That's fine. We can keep it moving. You know what I mean? No, but I think that's pretty safe. 8.6 for production. Mix wise, I think is really great. I think you've got a lot pushed through your voice. Like clarity is key here. This is a lot of things being pushed to their limit, but not anywhere over it. So I'm gonna give a 9.5 on mix. I think that's where it shines. Originality is a little tougher, but musicianship kind of beats it out, so I'm gonna give that an 8.8 on musicianship. All right, so what's that total number for them? And then if you want me to play a bit, I can, or that's up to you. I don't know your situation. I know shit's been fucking up on you. Nope. Maybe. Yes.
Oh, sorry, man. 1 second. Okay, what was the last number?
It was a...
two things there. Sorry.
Fuck, chat, help me out. I had it too. I had it. Hold on. It's right there. Originality is still a lot of... It was originality ship. What was it, chat? It was 9 something, right? Had to have been. I feel like that's where it was at.
I'll just give it a 9. All
right.
9.03.
Yeah.
Which is a pretty high fucking number. Holy Jesus. Okay.
Submit track by hitting the link right here at the top. I'm gonna go ahead and drop it in chat for everybody. Links in Twitch just doesn't show up. Only mods really can pop links in. It's just a basic Twitch feature. But hit us up, you know what I mean? You hit that form, it comes up on the left side automatically. Right now we've got Myriad, Leviathan, and we got Duly Noted, definitely recognize that name, Gemini, I believe. Then we got Twisted Secrets, Inspecta, I like that name. Hold on, That's pretty clean.
Do you
Everybody.
guys want to know like who's winning right now though? Or...
Yeah, bring it up, or I'll bring it
Last
up.
two songs have kind of stolen positions here. So hold on 1 second. Let me refresh the columns. Okay, here we go. We got Answer Thought first. Flood of Red and Gulix right now in first, second, and third. So good job, everybody. And then P-Cash is in fourth. All right. You want to get into the
Got
next
lyrics
one?
in your description. I see you, Leviathan. No, that's perfect. That's right on cue. Actually, I dropped the. I gotta get used to that. The form is also the leaderboard. All right, there we go.
Camera back on now, or what is going on?
It says it's on my side, but it's just blacked out. So when I have you up, where are you at? Right here. Yeah, you're gone now. So I can. Do you want me to refresh, like generate a new link and send it to you?
Yeah, please, if you don't mind, that'd probably help.
All right, yeah, that might actually fix this because we haven't tried that. We should probably do that each stream. It should be in the right side chat.
I think it might be this.
Of where we're at.
Just be actually
That might be it. Yeah, that might literally be it.
Yeah.
And then it just like I don't know, overflows somehow.
Just gets fucking hashed out or some shit.
Exactly. All right, so when I see you, I'll bring that to the forefront. We got Leviathan lyrics in the description. I'm gonna try and remember to scroll. I've been getting pretty good at that, but you never know. You never know.
All right, my camera's back on. Sorry.
All right, we got Love, Peace, and Understanding. Marid Leviathan dropped an hour ago. Eurodance. Let's get it. No cover available at the moment. I like how you went out of your way to make this, right? So that way when you don't have a cover, you still have a cover.
It looks like the Halo.
That's smart.
Font too.
Yeah, and it's got like the bit of like TV screen off, but alien futuristic TV shit. Like
yeah, like the Alien Covenant shit. Anyway, that's cool. All right.
Or even like Command and Conquer. Fucking.
We don't just analyze music; we also analyze your art.
Hey man, I've been saying we need a little bonus spot for the art reading. You know? All right, let's.
Well, we do. We give them a little extra production points every time. You know.
Oh, we're supposed to be doing that? Fuck.
I've already been doing it.
All right, I'll go back.
I say it every time. I'm like, well, your music, it was good, but your videos.
True. All right, I'll have to remember to do that.
Peace and understanding is all the world's demanding. Let joy and peace prevail in the world that we have been in. Why should we start a fire to make our tears drier? As the end starts drawing nigher, it's time for a ceasefire. I cannot see a reason why differences are treason. Because of the war season, a chance for war and hate. Politicians make me tired of their selfish desires. Setting the world on fire, making it their own empire. Why is everyone so dense, so obsessed with defense, and it's building up suspense? How about we stop counting miles and make your life worthwhile? Step away from your aisles and fill the world with your smile. Love, peace, and understanding is all that world can
should we start a fire to make our tears drier as the end starts drawing nigher? It's time for us to fire. I cannot see a reason why differences are treason. Because of that we're seasoned, a chance for war and hating. Politicians make me tired of their selfish desires, setting the world on fire, making it their own empire. We are the human race. We are never meant to be separated from each other. So why should we hate each other? For no reason at all. It is time we unite. Not as a nation, but as a species. And in this world we bestow love, peace, and understanding.
All right. Very, very unique. All right, we got Myriad, Leviathan, Love, Peace, and Understanding, Eurodance. A lot of good comments in chat. I'm seeing everybody's got some some what?
It was not about, dude. That was crazy good. That was not just a Eurodance song. That was like would have hit the United States back in the early 2000s as like a major fucking song everyone would have downloaded for money.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
I agree.
People would have that shit on their phone, listening to that, and be like,
I would say really this is perfect for children's content. I don't want that to come off anyway, but like if you made just some type of kid themed music video for this, that shit would fucking take off on YouTube, and you'd probably get like you'd get like a billion views.
It was just a kid's video that nobody, like adults, sure they watched it, but it was really for the children.
But this is good though. This is really good musically, and that's one thing that's missing from children's content is it's just half-assed people who don't really know too much about music making shit. Well, that was more of jokes, and it just caught on because it was good. You know what I mean? Or at least in my opinion.
Sure, but it still had a point to it.
Some of the first viral shit, you know.
Yeah, like a lot of that music came from the early, like or late '90s, early 2000s almost, and people were downloading that shit for $5 on their phones and
yeah,
having little wars with each other about who's got the better ringtone. I remember that for a long time. I'm not sure
well,
if you did that when you were a kid.
Do you remember the ringbacks where you had when somebody called you, it actually instead of ringing on their end when they're calling you, it would play a song, and they would just be confused because they would. It's not. I don't understand. Did it go to voicemail? And then that was the coolest shit.
You ever seen the TikTok of the guys about these talking about them leaving like a song for your voicemail? Did you ever do that?
Yeah,
I did that. I used to like record songs and then like talk over it when I was a kid, thinking that was cool as fuck. And
well, flip notes.
That was me.
Did you ever have a DS? Yeah. Nintendo DS? So I don't know if you were on that wave, but everybody would go up to the TV, and when it was playing, like, I don't know, fucking Everybody Hates Chris or some shit, they would record a little joke from the show, and then they would animate it and draw it out in the Nintendo DS. That was a whole fucking viral moment in itself. I mean, there's still jokes that me and our, like, the family makes because of flip notes. But all right, to evaluating the song for the merits of everything. You said you're newer on vocal mixes. I think that what you did here is very unique, but I wouldn't say that this is new. Like as far as new, Nintendo DS, it's the dual screen.
You're trolling. It's trolls. Has to be trolls.
Am I tripping? Was it called something else? No, it was a Nintendo DS, the dual screen.
What a salmon was. No, this is like me not knowing.
Come on. You know what a DS is. Oh, okay. Yeah. No, maybe they don't, man. I didn't know what the fuck a Wii U was. I was like, I don't want that. You know what I mean? That's all I knew. But no, merits of the song, production, I think is really, really good. I think the beat and the vocals fit each other. It's very positive. it's got a market. I think this has got a good market. You just gotta get some good visuals to it, because kids are and so catch them, and then boom, they will play this shit over and over again. Number wise, I'm gonna give it like an 8. Solid 8. I think it's really good. Vocals are definitely unique, and that's what's gonna draw whether it's adults or kids to be like, oh damn, okay, he's actually listening to some EDM over there. Okay, Johnny, I hear you. I like that YouTube video. You know what I mean? Even the parents would be like, yeah. Mix wise, I think was pretty good too. I'm gonna give it actually a little over an 8. I'm gonna give 8.3. I think is pretty solid for the mix. And then originality, I mean, literally you've got only 2 or 3 songs that could kind of be compared to this. So I'm gonna do 8.8 on the originality. For if you're newer, you were saying like you're newer to vocals and stuff, keep going. You know what I mean? If this is not something that you were chasing, but happenstance, and really, really nice for sure. I like this.
All right, 8.36. All right, I'm gonna cut the app so we can get to the next song. Great song. Obviously, gave me vibes of Crazy Frog, like I said. I'm not gonna dive too deep. I think he did a really good job on this. I'm gonna give it an 8.8 on the production. Mixing and mastering, I'm gonna give it a 9. And then originality. I'll give it an 8.9. I think it's interesting you went all the way back that far back, and you're bringing back that genre in its own way, and that's very interesting. So it's got originality on its own, and also you're musically talented. So 8.9. That gives you a total of 8.63 overall, which puts you in 4. I think it's in 6th place right now out of 12, 13 artists, looks like.
And really carried on, as far as my opinion, really carried on the production quality. And because if there was any real stuff to pick apart and be like, I don't like this, I don't like that, the song would have been ruined as a whole. But because everything was so tight and unique, then it worked. So keep hitting it.
I think it was a really well done this song. Okay, so let's move on to the next one, because
Let's get it.
I'm gonna cut the app on this one. I love the song, but this poor Dewey Noted guy has been waiting, and so has some other people. So let's get on the next one.
Oh yeah, I'm quicker than you. We got a SoundCloud link, so handy dandy notebook. Let's get it right into Duly Noted. Nah, I just had to throw shit. All right, let's get it. This is Meanwhile. Is that how you say it? Did I say it right? I butchered that one. Meanwhile.
Wait.
Wait.
It's like an H.
It's got a H.
Can't do it either.
Okay, duly noted is killing it.
Hey,
Not a new
those that aren't
name.
on an ad break right now, we love our subscribers, by the way.
For
Love our
real.
subscribers.
And those of you that want to continue listening to the last 30 seconds, because it was a vital, very important 30 seconds. It righted the whole song. So it's in chat. Hit that link.
Yep.
Hit them up.
Wow. Can I start this one?
Yeah, go ahead.
This felt like something I would have made.
I was thinking that.
I want to make.
This was your
or
vibe, though.
something. Yeah, so like it brought a lot of like candy to me. What I really enjoyed was the amount of puzzly effects you were using with each other, and how you were like playing chess in the beat. Does that make sense? Is that weird to say? You were doing
It makes
things
sense.
that was really surprising, and you were combining different elements and creating so much like ear candy at different times. It was like wow.
I'm gonna mute
But
one
what
second.
was really interesting was that you were able to combine what sounded like almost 3 different genres. It had like a disco effect to it, where it was almost disco-y sounding. Like it was cool as fuck. But then it had like this like, I'm not sure, like I don't know what to put on it, but like this early like synth pop sound or something like that. And then it had like there's another one, and I just can't put my finger on it. And I was trying to figure out the whole time. But you gotta let me know what inspires you. What bands have inspired you to make something like this? Like, where does your inspiration of music come from? Because I feel like you need to be like putting some of this out there for. This is good for videos, lyrics, for games, fucking really anything. I could imagine really anybody jumping on this and doing a lot with it. And you know, I mean, remixing it too. Like the amount of potential with the song there is, I would be definitely pushing this far. Okay, so I'm gonna give it a 9 for the production. Or sorry, not 9. Sorry, I'm gonna say that for the mix. 9.5 for the production. Sorry. Mix is a 9, and then the originality, musicianship, you're gonna get a 10 out of me because that. Holy fuck! I don't know what it was, man, but you had me jiving that song the whole time. I was really enjoying it. Probably again, if not my favorite song, one of my favorite songs tonight. All right. Where? Oh, Real is gone. All right, no worries. I will continue. Oh, he's coming back, I think. Yeah, you back?
Yep.
No worries. All right. So, anyways, I gave a overall 9.5.
Sounds about right. Duly noted. We probably heard maybe like 2 or 3 songs. I want to say this is definitely kind of deviating his sound that I remember. I really like the fact that you used the house logo from the show House for the house. I feel like that's the exact logo, same color and everything. That little Easter egg you had to put in there intentionally. If not, that's just my brain.
Can you imagine like a low pitch box on there though, like a very low style? Remember like Subliminal Echoes that I did with the low vocal, whatever it is. I think that would, not that exact one, but something like that in a way could definitely fit on that. And I'm thinking like the amount of potential this beat actually has is like there's so much to be done that like he could leave it himself, but I feel a lot of other artists might want to touch it. You know what I mean? They might grab it and want to play around with it.
Yeah, no, I could.
Maybe somebody should try to sell on BeatStars.
I could definitely see that. Like, there's spots. There's enough space to play around and add even more really cool tricks. I got faith because you did really cool shit in here. So, I mean, if you did, hey, have at it. You got room, but really you've done enough here. I would say move on and just do that type of trick for the next song. But I like that idea for sure. Did you broke it down number wise, right? So it's just me. Number wise production is on fucking point. A lot of producer tricks, a lot of ear candy, and there was a transition in there that kind of was like, whoa. So I'm gonna hit that with like an 8.9. I'm gonna hit it with an 8.9. Mix I think was really good as well, but I think it was outshined by the production. So I'm gonna give that like an 8.4. And then originality wise, I mean, yeah, you do feel like you got like 3 genres kind of quietly sneaking in behind there, but it does feel house. It does feel grounded in its genre. Wouldn't feel out of place in a house playlist. So, but doesn't doesn't just copy. I wouldn't say it's cut and copy. So I'll give a 9 on originality, mainly held up by the musicianship of like just the quality you put out. So, all right, that's where I'm at. Buddha's over here rolling the hell out of his eyes. No, I'm just kidding. He's like, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Shut the fuck up.
You are now in 3rd place. Good job. That took forever.
Hey, we're getting better, my guy. Come
okay,
on.
next we got Gemini 88.
Gemini 88. Watch this be Lord Tune's alt. No, I'm just kidding. All right, let's get it.
Okay.
Okay, lots
Stop
to
it,
say.
chat.
Lots to say.
Stop it. No, there's too much goodness going on in this stream tonight. What is the song? Why so many good songs? Stop.
I don't
Send
know,
us your
but
shit.
yeah, send
Our
us
judge.
send us your worst beats. Look, we're gonna start making videos of this was my subscribers' worst
fuck.
beats and copy everyone else on YouTube. Okay, we need your shit.
Too good. Bro,
Nah,
this
it's
is,
good.
like,
This is content.
fucking fire, bro. No, listen. That fucking like the harmonics, the melodics, the guy's fucking vocal with the jazz sound, the 80s style like symphonics and everything like that. There's just so much going on. I think I said that wrong, but it's so much going on in that song that I was like, well, damn, the production value is like, I like it a lot. Now, I did make a beat one time where I was trying to make an 80s theme style, and I've always loved it since. I've never really tried it again, but that makes me want to try it.
Hey, it's doable. You see
mainly
right here, that
because
shit's
the-
doable, and it came out so clean.
Saxophone, man, that saxophone sound is just beautiful with your vocals, my guy. Like you need to. Oof. Yeah. Okay. I gotta shut up. The good shit. I don't really have a lot to judge you on. I almost want to give it a straight 10, but I'm not going to. Otherwise you'd win everything. but for me, it was a pretty close. That's just 3 in a row we've had that have been just so good. Like I just don't get it. Okay, I'm gonna 9.75 for the lyrics
Okay.
production. A 9.5 for the mixing and mastering. And then for the originality, I mean, he brought it all the way back to the fucking 80s and kind of killed it. I'm gonna give that one a 9.25. Yeah. So I got a 9.5 on that one. Jesus, the last 3 songs have been things I would have added to my playlist. You know what I mean? And that's almost like
Oh yeah, no, I'm adding that.
It's almost a 10 to me because like.
And there you go. That's the link chat.
Like, if I want to listen to it again, that's huge, and I want to listen to it again. So
I do too.
That is number one reason why I give high ratings. If I want to, the replay value, you know what I mean, really matters.
Me and
so
radio quality.
That replay value is huge right now for that song. I would play that again and again.
Hired a session player for your real sax. The one there, that's good.
What's the name of the artist? One who is duly.
This is Gemini 88.
Gemini 88.
Yep, GMNI 88 on all platforms.
Yeah. Yes. Absolutely. And the last, I'd like to shout out the other 2 that we just played and that we had really high ratings for. Was Duly Noted.
Yes.
And Myriad Leviathan. So go check them out as well. Really good artists. I was very surprised by the last 3 songs that just got submitted here. That was insane. I hope the next one. I hope we keep on this trend almost. But what was the rating?
Shoot, dude, it's really hard not to give a straight 10 all out, man.
That's what I was saying. I had a really.
Okay.
I had to dissect it.
All the good, right? You had the key change. You had the scream at the end that was blended. The layers all together. The fact that your vocals never stayed the same until the hook came back, and then you just had so much variation and ear candy. The cons. So yeah, I'm gonna give it a 10 on the production. I think that's definitely where I'd put the 10, and I will be stingent on the other ones. I'll be like 9.5 on the mix, just because I think that you're more intelligent on mixing than I am already, just by checking this shit out. And then originality, you got a lot of it there. A lot of personality shows through. Yes, it's got that 80s vibe, and that's really the only reference to kind of draw from. But it's unique. Nobody's doing this right now. I'm gonna do a 9.5 on originality. That's where I'm at. Yeah, it's high radio mix. Yeah. No, this is definitely ready to be either put on movies, playlist, all that shit. Y'all go save this shit.
What did you say for the middle one? I thought you were talking about the middle one. That's why I ended up putting these original on it. I was like, I missed the middle one.
9 something. 9.5, I think it was.
Yeah, I would just put 9.5. The last one was 9.5 too, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, 9.6666.
And it's hard for me to give higher numbers here lately. I've been trying to pull back, but damn, that deserves it. Yeah, that deserves it, bro.
You are now winning. So column Z to A.
And the reason I didn't play background music is because I wanted to hear it in my head this whole time. So, a little pro tip for everybody. If I'm no, I'm just. All right, let's see. We got next. Twisted Secrets. This is a newer name, I believe. Could be wrong. But thank you, Gemini 88. That was fucking banger, man. Y'all go subscribe.
Absolutely.
Shit, I hit the wrong.
If y'all, you mean follow?
It's YouTube.
Subscribe unless you want to skip.
No, y'all subscribe to him. Yeah. No.
Oh.
Yeah, because it's YouTube and Twitch and all that. Yeah, no, I already knew. Yeah, you good. Woo.
I was about to say, if you guys want to skip, if anyone's waiting desperately to be played, sadly enough, you have to subscribe, which does cost money. But we like money, so
or your soul.
To gift a sub or your soul, you can give us a soul. Yeah. Anyways, next song.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna refresh the queue just to make sure everybody's up there correctly. If not, I'll fix the ones. All right, we got Certified Menace. This is Twisted Secrets. Let's get it. I haven't been seeing anybody doing shorts in a minute, so why is it not unmuting? Unmute this bitch. Hold on. There it goes.
I'm the coldest little bastard with a faster disaster. Laugh when it shatters, pile the ashes on platters. Smash what matters, flash my madness and patterns. Brag with daggers, drag my baggage and flatter. Spit sick venom when I'm grinning and sitting. Split quick denim while I'm winning and spinning. Rip thick linen like I'm gonna beginnings. Trick big women just for grinning at innings. Crash every dinner with the middle finger mission. Smash every sinner with the quarter trigger vision. Dash for the sliver of a bitter in a prison. Flash quicker liver from the liquor that I'm sipping. Slide through the chaos like a plague in a daydream. Ride with the man, never tame when I stay mean. Glide when I break lens, set a blaze with a fake scream. Hide when the hate spins, never save with a snake spray. Sand in the face of the grace that they praying for. Rip plans with taste for disgrace and a raging core. Quick hands, flipping plates while I break through the sacred doors. Thick brand of the waste, yeah, I take what I'm hated for. Certified menace with a reckless vendetta. Curve wide sentences are mentioned in your letter. Burn my penance, not blessed with the pressure. Burn my presence, yeah, I'm death in a sweater. Still drinks that I brawl in the hall with a cheap grin. Still winks when I crawl through the wall with a freak spin. Real things that appall, but I'm all like the weak skin. Meal kings till they fall, then I scroll on the bleak sin. Heat at the table with a stable of fake ties. Beat every fable when I'm able to snake lies. Heat every label like a cable of break skies. Sleep through the stable, leave a mangle and snake eyes. No heart left, just a spark and a fault line. Cold bar theft from the dark and a chalk sign. Whole stars etched in the bark of a lost time. Soul carved threats to the art of a cross mind. I'm the laughter in disaster, the crack in your prayer. I'm the swagger in the dagger, the snare in your stare. I'm the bastard in the pasture, the glare in the air. I'm the master of the fracture, beware if you care. Certified menace with a reckless vendetta. Curve wide sentences are matched in your letter. Burn my penance, not blessed with the pressure. Burn my presence, yeah, death in a sweater.
But not anymore. Okay, that was Certified Menace. Twisted Secrets was the artist, bro. What's going on, man? What's going on? Fucking bangers after bangers, my guy. This shit is crazy. Okay. Yeah, and if the shorts, I've had that happen before. Try a different ratio. If you had it as a phone, it'll fuck up. It used to be shorts wouldn't let you go past 60 seconds, and as soon as they stopped doing that, it started fucking people's formats up. But I mean, you could always post as private, see if it fucks up, and then, you know, use a video editor to reformat, throw it back up there. But screw that. Merits of the song. What you think of Fudo?
Well, I really enjoyed, like, his flow and delivery were really, like, every time he was singing, it was almost like a really catchy hook. Every verse, you know what I mean? Like, it was almost like a lot of hooks. And I kind of like that. So, it kept me well entertained. I don't know, man. I don't know where, like, really to rate it for, like, dissecting, because he kind of hit the mark, but it wasn't like a, definitely not like a 10. I feel like there's still a lot of, like, additional stuff that you could add to it that would make it just that much better.
Okay.
But I'm gonna give it a pretty solid number because I still think it was a good outputted production. I'm gonna, output, yeah, whatever, export, whatever. 8.9 for lyrics, vocals, and production. Mixing and mastering, I'll give it an 8.5. Musicianship and originality, I'll give it a 9. I think that was really interesting.
Okay.
It reminded me of something like from back in the day that Cake would have done or some weird shit, but we mixed with another group. There's a newer group that I'm trying to think of, and I'm yet again I'm drawing a blank because
I'm bad at names too. Yeah.
Me too. I'm so bad at naming bands.
I'm very auditorial or whatever. I just pick it up in ear, but fucking names are
well, it's just
so
too many
hard.
songs we listen to. It's hard to like start. But also, it does sound like a couple other artists that we've listened to from here. So I mean, I can almost remember.
Really, the only
one,
artist
from 2 streams ago.
Okay, so I must be forgetting that artist. I would say this is reminiscent to Glitchy, but this is unique. I saw in chat people were saying Hollywood Undead, and I see that vibe with the topic and the flow a little bit.
Hollywood Undead, that makes sense. Yeah. I just see the chat. Hold on, is that what they said? Yeah, that makes
somebody
sense.
in chat, and I definitely see that as the vibe, the overall aggression and kind of like lackadaisical fuck you attitude. But overall,
like Emo Kid or whatever it was. I don't
Dude,
know,
there
Emo
was
Kid.
there
Or
was
that
so
Hollywood
many
Undead?
good
Okay.
Hollywood Undead ones. I don't remember that
So funny.
offhand, but not
You
as
don't remember
far.
Emo Kid? Okay.
No, I don't. It's funny.
funny
I
shit.
was fucking emo kid. I thought I would remember that. Certified menace. Now the aggression on here. I'd say the part that I want to break down because it's something that you didn't really touch on was the choppiness of the rhyme schemes and the amount of syllables that you were able to fit in some of these things. Now I wasn't able to catch whether you had like, double entendre or triple entendre. I wasn't able to catch that side, but your rhyme schemes were fucking killing it. So, and that's something I obsess over in my, in my writings and shit. I write, right. I can't do like everybody else and freestyle or punching. Number wise, I'm giving a 9 on production. I think it's mainly carried by your flow and your lyrics. Not shitting on the beat, but I think you definitely submissed the beat. Let's see, mix. I'm gonna be a little safer and give it an 8, flat 8, just because I was so paying attention to your flow that I kind of gapped on that one. So I'm just being honest on that one. Originality, there's a lot of personality coming through. You definitely get to see you. I feel like that's one of the hardest things that artists lose track of the further they get in quality. So you're at that quality and you still got that personality, which means, to me, that's a heavy weight on that musicianship. So I'm gonna give a 8.6 on the musicianship. That's where I'm at.
All right, but. All right.
We have a high bar, but have y'all been seeing this shit? Look, when we started, my guy, it was like, okay, yeah, this song needs a lot of work. Okay, yeah, no, this song, try again. Okay, this song, throw away. But now y'all don't give us none of that shit no more, man. I mean, and we still got all the same artists. They've just gotten better. The ones that stay here, they grow. They don't stay in that realm of, I'm new, I'm only making music for a month. They fucking fly. I swear. Some people are getting.
Well, the thing is, we generally give a lot of feedback to people.
And I hope.
Like, we'll get into VCs with
I
people
hope it
and
helps.
sit there and listen to their music and give feedback and go through music and tell them little tips and hints and shit like that we know. Not that we know a lot, but I mean, what we do know, we'll give you. It's just like collaborating. We love to collaborate with artists. The whole reason why we started this entire thing, right? Like, community is really important in my opinion, and it just brings artists together, makes better music, it makes a better safer community too. I mean, don't get me wrong, Discords have been hell lately with spammers, but watch out for those, because
yeah, anybody looking
a lot
for
of people trying to get
paid
in your DMs.
promos. Hey friend, your music fire. Or no, they don't even get
for money,
you know what I mean? Like,
ignore them.
Yeah, just
ignore them.
it.
Block them, ignore them, do whatever you need to do, but do not think for a minute that somebody offering you a service for money is not a scam, because 9 times out of 10 it's a scam. You'd rather
except
take
for
a
our
chance-
services. No,
right, but no, even that. Well, yeah, I guess, but yeah, we're not trying to scam anybody, but I get what you're saying. But at the end of the day, 9 times out of 10, you'd rather just lose the connect. I'm being honest with you. I would rather lose the connection at this point with a potential artist that's trying to scam me or asking me to pay money, and it being legitimate, and I'd rather just not pay money and find out later that I made the mistake, you know what I mean, of not actually going through with them, rather than me be scammed by somebody who's like, haha, I got your money now, and just gone. Fuck that shit, man. I'm not dealing with that. That's stupid.
Yeah.
If I fall for that, it's dumb on me, you know what I mean? That's shame on me at that point. Like, that's just dumb. But look in you be realistic with people.
But that
like, use your head and shit,
comes with kind of seeing it too prevalent. So now we're kind of built up enough of a resistance. Like, we know what to look for. So a lot of people don't know what to look for. So
but
if y'all got questions, let us know. You know what I mean?
It's pretty easy to tell, man. Like, I mean, honestly, like, I didn't
sometimes,
fall
yeah.
for any scams at the start, even. And the only scam I almost
didn't
fell
really
for
fall
was one
for it
person
either.
pretending to be a DJ, and he started asking for $300, and I was like, that seems a little fishy.
A little.
And then he used IP logger and got his fucking address, and then bam, there we go. I scared him. And that was it.
Exactly. That's
So
why
look at
scammers
it.
got to stop
You
fucking
wanna scam
around, man.
scammers?
You might
Use
be
IP
fucking
logger.
around. Yeah, I was about to say, you might be fucking around with the wrong person, and they be flipping that table on your ass.
That's what I did, yep. You
All
can
right.
spoof motherfuckers with that shit. You spoof a link, and then you can just give them a link, and then log
Hey,
IP on them.
I'm on that same
that's
wave,
pretty
bro.
fucked up, I know, but
No, you let some,
It
bro.
works.
I used to have a shitty PC
For
that I
scammers,
would
though.
use
Only
just
for
to let.
scammers.
No, but that's what I'm saying. I used to have a shitty PC that I used just to bait, and then I would let them download whatever the fuck they wanted because there was a bunch of shit in there that if you opened it would just fry your shit. It's not a fire, it's just a fire
Speaking
alarm.
of fried shit, you got something frying.
I like being live with a fire.
I like being live with a fire. How much more like intense can you get with this stream?
Nah, the stream's not intense. I still got my chair. All right, so we're going to Inspector Orchard.
Wait till the fire. No, actually, never mind.
Yeah, don't call them, bro. You hear the sirens at my house all the time. You speak it twice and they just appear and they're like, "What? What's up?" Well, we got nothing to do in town. We would like to make some money here. Do you have a fire? Let's get it. You think I'm kidding, but people who know my area are like, "Yeah, no, they bored."
Alright.
Let's talk about it. Yeah, talk about it.
I'm stealing. Okay, so first of all, really good beat.
Oh, ignore my
like,
camera
really-
dying.
That's good. Yeah, that was so distracting actually. Shit. But I believe that could have used like, what is this? Like some vocal on there or something, like like even talking vocal. Like remember you telling me the other night we were like talking about using old school 1940s style like vocals or some shit like that. Like what's it called? Psychological
I believe.
conversations from way back in the
Yeah,
day.
yeah. I was about to say, I
I'm hard time
believe.
saying that word.
I believe I remember that combo because I have done that before on one of my beats.
I believe that would be really cool on that beat specifically, where it's like somebody talking, and then right where the beat drops, and it starts cutting like that. It'd be really cool to have his vocal cutting too, like where it says something really creepy, or some shit, or something really deep. But
I almost want to play
as-
it really low again,
ads,
bro.
bro.
That shit. All right, well then that gives me an excuse. We're gonna
no, go back to the. Oh, okay. Well, I'm done. But anyway, I like that beat too, though. To be honest with you, I really enjoy it.
I did
Yeah.
too. I'm gonna have it playing low while we're waiting for everybody to come back from the ads. I know I tried to skip it, but my snoozes are gone. It hasn't hit me back with one yet.
Yeah, 2 minutes of ads? How the fuck are you getting 2 minutes? I
Yeah,
just don't get it.
I don't either.
There's nothing I can do. I went into the ad thing and it's like, nope.
Yeah, because if we
Nope.
look at the
We have
ad
it at-
stuff right now, what does it say?
It's at the lowest you can set it. Like, I just don't get it. Anyway, whatever. We'll figure it out. By the way,
It says
so I appreciate
3 minutes per hour is what it's set to. And that's still lower than
They're
what they
getting it.
want it. They want it double that. They want 6 minutes an hour on Twitch.
Oh, I hear a fire alarm. Beep.
That's crazy. Yeah, they're playing with it. It's a new one. It's not dying. Not a Call of Duty lobby. I really love this beat. I don't know if they got back from the... Okay, yeah, I see. Yeah, Inspector, you're the one that we need. So, this shit, definitely fire. One, I feel like you really blended two styles that I'm fucking with personally a lot lately. I know that Fudo and Kat have seen a lot of this very chill and then now glitch side. So, you kind of inspired me a little bit, man. Shout out to Inspector. Goddamn. But... I don't think I'll be able to get as clean as a mashup as you did. You were able to really bring in that suspense and everything. So number wise, production, I think is where you peak. I'm gonna say flat 9. I think that's where you're at. Definitely really, really good. Can y'all stop?
You guys too?
Am I cut out? Oh, is my internet fucking with me?
He is gone.
Oh, nah, you're gone. Why is your camera dying? There it is. Can you hear me now?
Did I disconnect?
Yeah, for a second. But I can still hear you when you do that, though. Yeah, I love this shit. This shit right here, it's really low, so... But that glitchiness, that very creepy TV breaking down, the ring girl coming to get you style shit is just great. Alright, so... Mix-wise, my first number was a flat 9. Mix-wise, I think is a little bit lower.
Wait, what?
The first number was a 9, flat 9.
Oh, I think it's a flat 8. I was like,
I did by mistake, but no, it was definitely a 9. He peaked on production. Mix-wise, I'm gonna give like an 8.8. I think you did really well. And then originality-wise, that's another hard one. It's really weighted by musicianship. You pull out the originality by dropping that bomb at the end. So I'm gonna hit with an 8.6 on the end right there.
8.8 overall, not bad. Okay, I'm gonna give
Alright.
it because I'm gonna go on really quick with this one.
Yeah, go ahead.
An 8.8 for the production, a 9 for the mix to master, and a 8.5 for the musicianship and originality.
All right,
Yeah,
would you like? Would you hate?
8.76.
Real quick while I pull up the next song.
Okay, well, I feel like a lot of it was it was well put together. There's really nothing wrong with it, dude. Like, there's not like a lot, but I just feel like there's a little bit of production that they could not add, like effects and shit like that they could add and just make it a little more well-rounded. That's why I give it an 8.8, not the 9. If it was a 9, it'd be almost perfect. If there's a couple more effects they could add, and then the originality. His musicianship is there, but I think it just needs a little more his own taste, where it feels a little bit like it has something else in there. I can't pinpoint exactly, but anyways, I got an 8.766 overall. 8.78. We were really close on the
Really close. Yeah, I do feel like I might have liked it a little bit more though, just because it's in like this range of
your genre
sound that I'm like in. And I fuck
There's
with
no
it
vocals,
heavy.
but- Was there vocals? Am I crazy? Was there
No, I don't remember vocals. I could be wrong. Maybe there was
Oh, yeah.
chops, but there wasn't like full vocals at all. Oh, now I
Moving
lost you.
onward.
That might have been my internet.
Yeah, your internet's been weird.
Yeah, let me know, chat. If I'm glitching on y'all's end, then it's my internet, and then I'll just throw this PC out since it's brand new. No, I'm just kidding. Thunder Guts featuring Hamarta? I believe that's how you would say that. Name's Thunder. All right, well, let's get it. We're good now. Yeah, your camera's frozen then. Hide on stream, show on stream. You might have to restart your camera. When it glitched, it fucked up your camera, so it might be your side, actually. All right, well, let's get it. This is Thunder Guts. Reminds me of like a Nickelodeon show or some shit.
Too soon, fell for you too soon. Got lost in your eyes, I believed all your lies. You play me like a game, but it's still me that I blame. I should have seen this coming. I believe so.
What'd you say?
Never mind. Go ahead.
You're good. I can't hear nothing. Yeah, you just have to type. But what?
I couldn't hear the song even.
Okay, so restart it. No, you're good. Am I not streaming anymore?
No, you are. I think my side just cut right out. I thought everything got.
All right, cool. Well,
the
perfect
entire
timing.
stream went down on my side for a second. So.
Yeah, it crashed for you. So, but we're good. We're hitting it. Restart.
Too soon, fell for you too soon. Got lost in your eyes, I believed all your lies. You play me like a game, but it's still me that I blame. I should have seen this coming. I believe sorry running together for so long. Never found you do me wrong. Deja vu feels like I've been here before. Fucked me up to my core. You got me fucked up, I can feel it in my gut. When you said to me that you had given up, I said to you we can make it work, but you just treated me like I was done. You stood all over me, and all you watched me bleed. You said it's what you had to do, so why'd you try and take it back? I forget so much, I looked past you bad. So back and forth, in and out of my life, it's unfair. It feels like you just get bored and leave me hanging there. I wish I could hate you, I wish you could hate me. I wish you knew how strong I was. I know that you hate yourself already. I wish I wasn't the only thing keeping you steady. I know you're alone, and you're stuck at home, and you're out of control. But at the end of the day, you're the one that got me fucked up. I can feel it in my gut when you said to me that you had given up. I said to you we can make it work, but you just treated me like I was done. You stood all over me, and all you watched me bleed. You got me fucked up, I can feel it in my gut when you said to me that you had given up. I said to you we can make it work, but you just treated me like I was done. You stood all over me, and all you watched me bleed.
That was Thunder Guts. There was a feature on that. Let me call the feature out. That was
Yo, we hit.
Hamarta. Did we hit the 700? No way.
Yeah, we hit 700. Sorry, I almost like.
Nice.
Wow, bro.
God damn.
Holy, okay,
So,
thank
besides
you, chat.
Discord, that is our highest number to date as far as platforms go. I mean, if you discount Fudo's SoundCloud, which went crazy, but we really appreciate you
Yeah,
guys.
y'all need to look up Submit Hub if you guys want to actually get big on your SoundCloud. But
SoundCloud specifically. Yeah, I was about to say.
Your SoundCloud though, anyway.
Well, I mean, I agree, but it's a
great,
great depository for using things like this. You know what I mean?
It's good. Yes, it's a drive space.
Yeah.
That's really what people should treat it as, and maybe to make collaborations.
Yeah,
Maybe
kind of
if you really
communication
want a
too.
good space to communicate with people, though. Go to BandLab. Their
Okay.
community is way better.
That's new to me. So
yeah, no, their community is great. You'll get actual reviews and shit. Like I hear a bunch.
I
of
see
good
the
stuff about BandLab.
feeds and shit. The feeds look cool as hell.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
all
pretty
right.
good. So don't ignore SoundCloud. SoundCloud's just a very exactly what you said though. Drive space. Remember drive space.
Yeah.
So use
And
that.
sharing and using like this is
Yep.
something that I got for
Getting first
project
feedback,
da da
you know.
da da. Yeah, exactly.
Yep, first feedback, like just a spot basically.
That's
Anyways,
what
okay.
I do.
Go ahead, real.
Breaking down the song, shit. One, I love the video. I love the artwork. We'll go ahead and throw that out at the beginning so that way it doesn't bog down anything. What program you use to make that video? Let people know in chat, because you know a lot of people making videos out here. They need some sauce. What were you saying? It has a Scotty vibe as far as the vocals. Bro, his high notes though. These high notes are just fucking. He killed that shit.
Could you imagine a song with the two of them if Scotty was actually still making music right now?
Oh, he'll get back to it, man. He's got, you know what I mean? So, yeah, that would be fucking great. There's another artist that's on this vein that would, dude. Who am I thinking of? Oh, I'm gonna feel so bad when I think of them.
More, though, and I'm gonna say that for sure. Like that's my opinion. It needs
Okay.
a little more. It does sound a little not boring. I'm not trying to say that, but it just feels like there's something missing in like an element, something major.
Okay, that might be the one spot we differ then.
No, but how do I
It's
say
okay.
it?
No shade, because everybody, yeah. No, I feel you. I can see it, you know what I mean?
like-
It is very lower in the energy, but it's very emotional, and I don't know, the vocals in
The
my
emotion's
opinion.
there.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So so the good things we're gonna talk about here. Actually, that's a good point. Your like actual like delivery has a lot of emotion in it, which is good. Your flow is good. Really everything about you like is good. But I'm thinking more like maybe getting someone else to help you with the vocals, isn't like getting another vocalist on it as well with you. Not
Some
just you.
layers, or like
Yeah, because I don't know why, but I feel like it's just missing enough. Like either you're right, like layers, or it's missing an effect, or it's missing a person on the song.
Okay.
Or something. And I feel like it would just really tie it all back up and nicely together. So either way, good song.
like I said, valid. I didn't want to shut you down by kind of like giving a little bit of like devil's advocacy in the moment, but I just feel like that's perfectly explains it, right? I think that would really make it pop even more. And in my opinion, you know, female vocals really draw that attention out. I think we say this a lot.
Female specific for this one, but yeah, maybe.
Well, I think that would match really well for layering, not for, you know, having their own spot or anything. Just really layering and coming in as maybe like ad libs. That would fucking really peak it. But merits of the song as it is. No, I'm here. I'm here. I'm good. You know what I'm saying? We chilling.
I'll check.
Nah, merits of the song as it is though is great on my opinion. I want to say production wise is where I would throw out the heavier number. I'm gonna go like 8.3 on production. Mix, I'm gonna do like a 7.2 because I think that's in my opinion where it could be boosted overall to get that girth out of the song. I didn't think
What's the artist
vocals,
name again?
but I like the idea of vocals. Name's Thunder.
Oh, got it.
Yeah. And then originality is my last number, right? You got my other two? All right, originality. I want to say that's probably where the musicianship's going to shine, right? Because this sound is a little bit more prominent in the market. So keep your personality with these high notes. Not a lot of people are doing these high notes. You do them very well. You do them very clean. I'd like to see more of your music just to get an idea of, you know what I mean, how it ranges. But I think that as far as what I'm seeing here, that your singing ability is really holding your personality in. So any singing tricks, I'm not a singer, so I don't really know, but just keep growing that repertoire and that tool belt as well. I think that'll keep your personality no matter what you do. Originality, I'm gonna hit with like an 8.2. All right.
Okay, 7.9. Finally, had a real. All right. 20 years later, I'll give my.
Do we need timers, bro? I will do timers. Like.
Yeah. Not even a joke, actually. Yes. 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 Wait.
I'll do it next next stream. You know what I'm saying? Not right now. I gotta like find it and then click on it and then.
It's funny because you take a breath for a couple seconds. I do the same thing actually, but. Anyways, all right, we both do the same thing. I'm not even gonna shit on you because I did the same thing. But okay, for me, real fast, I'm gonna get this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do 7.9 immediately. On the lyrics, production, and vocals. Just because I feel like there's so much more to add to it. Mixing and mastering, I'm gonna give it an 8. I feel like you did a good job there, but again, mix is kind of a part of the production in a way, in my opinion. It's always been a confusing part for us, so I get an 8. I actually really want to talk with you about that later, about adding a 4th spot possibly for that and separating a couple of these. Okay, and then
just
for
remember
musicianship
it.
and originality, yeah.
Actually, I'll DM.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna give that one an 8.5. I did like that. So you got an 8.1 out of me. 8.133. So your total is 8.01. Not bad. Pretty good.
Boom. There we go. If we forget, we're just dumb.
Once you get more on that, that would have been a solid 10. I promise you. Like that, it was very close. Like the beat was really fun.
Well, as
And
far
your,
as
your
radio,
vocals are really cool. So.
do you think this is radio ready? Even as like, let's say not go back, but going forward.
No, just to be honest with you, no. I believe it just needs more. That's about it. To keep attention.
Okay.
And,
what's good, gang?
Presence.
Yeah. Okay.
But just keep presence and like your attention onto the song. No, I do definitely feel it needs a little bit more.
All right. Well.
I'm not trying to be rude.
Well, if you saw this person on something like America's Got Talent or X Factor or whatever the fuck,
If
and
they
you
sang
heard
that
them
aloud,
singing,
without any mix, without any preset, I would be surprised. 100%. But I did say that his.
Oh, it
vocals were
doesn't.
Great. Like.
Well, in my opinion,
Or his. I don't know who was singing. Can we? Well, was it a female singing or was it a male?
there's two. There's
I'm starting to
oh,
get
there
another one
was
mixed up with a different song.
featuring Hamarda. Is that a female? In the... Man, I gotta see chat.
I don't
Let's
know.
see. I bet
now
chat's
all of a
been
sudden
yelling
I'm seeing
us.
this song up here. This says Flora Red for some reason, and I'm confused.
I bet chat's yelling at us the whole time. Like, yes, there is. No, hold on. Shut up.
Both males. Thank you. Okay, thank you. That's all.
Both males.
I was
Okay.
confused. I could have sworn. Okay. Okay. Cool. 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 So still really good work, but I do feel like. Okay, well then in that case, knowing that much more, actually, I would say pitch one of you down or something like that, so you guys sound a little more different, or something, because I didn't
There
really notice.
is a list. Go ahead.
Oh, I thought that was cat talking. That confused the fuck out of me.
The name is pretty similar.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking close. Yeah, it's like what the fuck. Anyways, okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's the queue
Like,
order on the
imaginary
top
things, yeah,
left. You can
whatever.
hit the link to submit your song if it's a song that you make or that somebody close to you makes music. Just don't do any mainstream stuff. That's really our only rule when it comes to that. Remixes are kind of allowed, but they may be muted on VODs, and when streams are busy, we kind of skip over. But yeah, hey, don't say it like that, chat. Shush, I'm hiding you in the corner, okay? Y'all are going in the corner. See, y'all think I'm joking, but I actually put chat in the corner when I say that shit. All right, so next song, since chat wants to be a little smartass over here. Nah, look, we got a bunch going on. The list is not too long. We're doing really good. All right, we got Bad Boy RYU. This is Owl. Let's hit it. Let's see what he's got. This is a newer name, so I'm interested. I always love seeing newer artists. Let's hit it. All right, we got some crunch. I'm ready.
I make 10 hoes come out the room. Walk out. Every time I go in the stool, little bitch, I'm making them hoop. Big ass drink gon' split you to two. Yeah. Hey, spreading my wings, little bitch, I might fly out the roof. I got an Asian bitch holding my chop in the back of the club, and I think it ain't Sue. Hop out the V, bitch, give me the loot, no arm, but this shit gon' bip it the boot. Yeah. I ain't have shit before, but the money made dreams came true. I got your bitch on the phone right now. She said that I'm better than you. She said that I'm better than you. Hold up. I don't need to try, I don't need to brag, I'm better than you. Yeah. I don't need to flex, I don't need to spend, I'm better than you. Your bitch off the act, your bitch off the dot, I'm sliding right through. Yeah. Big ass button on the back of the chop, wonder what that shit do. Hey, you block me, why you at me back? Pussy, I know what you do. I know what you did, I know what you do. Hey, don't try to get in my head, I'm getting your head. I stay rent free, that motherfucking bitch, give me a bed. Give me a bed, bitch. Hey, really you just too pussy, and all you do is cap, little bitch. You really the cat in the hat. Hey, fuck, damn. We was outside trying to catch some, we see shit though. Damn, where was they at? Hey, fuck, hey, I know how I get. Every time I said I was gonna do it, little bitch, I did it. Mama ain't believe in me, but fuck it, I still went and did it. Yeah, I looked in her eyes and I told her I was gonna be rich one day, and I meant it. Yeah, I ain't have shit before, but the money made dreams came true. I got your bitch on the phone right now, she said that I'm better than you. She said that I'm better than you. Hold up. I don't need to try, I don't need to brag, I'm better than you. Yeah, I don't need to flex, I don't need to spend, I'm better than you. Your bitch off the act, your bitch off the dot, I'm sliding right through. Yeah, big ass button on the back of the chop, wonder what that shit do. Hey, you block me, why you at me back? Pussy, I know what you do.
All right, let's talk about it. This is Bad Boy Rue. Are you? He said it, but then I still didn't retain it. That's my fault though. That's not a lack of you. What y'all thinking, chat? I see a lot of good feedback in chat. 2 new names that I'm gonna look up to because I'm interested as well. Got you for sure. Yeah, let us know y'all's numbers, and if y'all have been following along, then you'll know the pro locals, and then the mix master, and then the originality. Yeah,
No,
let us know.
Start including chat and the ELO.
Absolutely.
We're trying to talk about.
So is that what you were talking about? Okay. So we got 2 additions to the ELO before season 1 starts that y'all are getting exclusive firsthand.
We're gonna do that. Yep. We'll restart ELO in season 2. I think right around.
Well, this is preseason, so it's not season 1. You know what I mean? That's how games do it.
July will restart ELO, but for now everybody is just regular as it is. But
yeah, because we got a bug
test. It takes a long time to get and also I'd like to get like the noting and all that shit and fix it all at once and then roll it out in one day rather than.
Maybe think about end of season prizes or something. Maybe this is one long event. Who fucking knows?
No, you gotta get like roles, you gotta get like VIP, you gotta get like a membership or something.
Well, roles are already baked in because we went with the gold platinum that's already in Discord. So yeah, that's already done.
If you hit champion ELO, because by the way, if anyone's wondering what we're talking about, go to www.NeverEndEver.com and then check the ranks tab, and you guys will see if you guys have ever sent us songs before. You'll be pulled up on that. If you send us songs today and we rate them today, you will be put into that tonight. Once we're done the stream, we will actually re-update the ELO and you'll be actually reordered. We had 161 artists already. We've only had 1 champion right now. And there's
Just Zale was there but got knocked down.
Rocket League or some shit. Yeah, Zale was in championship, but he got knocked down last stream. So based on the amount of submissions, so. If you guys keep submitting consistently like this, fuck man, like.
I mean, what that means to me that he got knocked out is because he didn't submit anything. I think the more like having quality plus not
as more people submit, it brings down the top people who only have 1 submission.
the whole
I'm not kidding
average.
with that. Yep.
Yeah.
It does bring them the whole average. Yep, exactly. Because you start to bring in more numbers, it starts to actually bake it all in together. Essentially,
Yeah.
it's hard to explain that. It's like a bell curve, and it's
Yeah, little Camelot, this is new to you, ain't it? You ain't seen none of this shit. Hey man, you need to hop into VC. We'll update you on a few little sauce things that have been happening. We got some good shit going
We'll be
out.
on the ELO tonight after we rate your song. So if it's already in there, then.
And then tell us if y'all see anything wrong or that y'all don't like or something tip that y'all think would work better. Shoot us a DM for real. Or hit the website. You got the review section. But all right, without further ado, we are. Did you get your numbers on this one? Where are we at?
Wow.
It's on
Yep.
me, right?
I got them.
Okay.
No.
You got my numbers on it? No, I haven't.
You got a 7.9 and an 8.13. We're good.
For.
Or wait, was that Bad Boy Euro?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. No, we didn't get numbers.
Okay, that's what I was about to say. So I'll start off real quick. I don't know the genre that y'all are talking about, but I fuck with this style. I did miss the kick, but I mean, stylistically, if it worked, it worked. You know what I mean? Like I'm not knocking it. The bass wasn't too overpowering and wasn't blocking out everything else. So I mean, it fit, and there was percussion. It was just really low. There was a lot of elements that were really low. I kind of wish were brought up, but like I said, if that's stylistically in a genre, I just kind of got to get smart on that. You know what I'm saying? Number wise though, I'm going 8 production. I'm gonna go like 7.8 on the mix, and then again originality. We both probably aren't the best. Really, we got to get informed on this genre, it looks like. And those two names that you shout out to chat, bro. Chat be keeping us informed, keeping us on point. Originality, I'm gonna go safe and give it 8.5 because this is new sounding to me. It might be, you know what I mean, off of what normal, you know. That kick was missing. Yeah, I felt like the kick and snare was missing. So that's where I'm at.
Yeah, me too. That's what I was waiting to talk about. Actually, I think you guys saw me in chat there. First thing I'm feeling is where's that like?
And the sub, yeah.
I don't know, man. It just felt weak. I feel like it could have gotten so much harder, and like I get there's a genre for that, but who listens to that then? That's my question. Like,
well,
it seems really boring.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. Maybe we just gotta see other examples of that genre to get a better.
True, but
maybe he just had his kick
I'm
and
using
snare
him as
too
an example,
low,
right?
you know.
Using him as an example for whatever this genre is.
Mhm.
If it's that good, I don't understand because in my head I'm like, well, hold on, like that would be very boring in my car, and it would be very boring for me to listen to on a bass. The only reason I'd ever listen to that maybe might be for the lyrics, and I'm being completely honest, and I hope I'm not being rude, but I would suggest bring up the snare, adding more to it. The elements seem very flat. You might have picked the beat, but that wasn't it for me at least. So I'm gonna say this right now. I'm gonna say,
flow
7.8
wise,
for the production. It
okay.
was good. His production is good. But this is where I'm rating it really low. The mix and master is where it's hitting hard. I'm gonna give this a 5. Like I'm not kidding when I say this.
Okay.
That's my opinion. You gave it a higher, and this is why we average out, right?
Yeah.
But me, I'm like, fuck that. That's not. They don't sound right to me.
Okay.
For originality, original as fuck. I never heard nothing like that. 8. So 6.93. You got it under me. And that gives a total of 7.5. Not bad. Alright.
For sure, chat. Of course, you help us, we help you. That's the name of the game. Shit. That's why we all do this shit. We try and pull people in with that same mindset. But so the overall number again, what was that? Boom, boom.
Well, 7.5.
7.5. Okay. And then on to the next on to the next one. Let's see what we
about to get an
got.
ad break, so if you want to hold on.
Are they?
We can talk about
Shit.
something really fast if you want. In how long?
All right.
Minute and 20 seconds.
Minute and 20 seconds. Yeah, that would be too short for the. Do I have a snooze though? I don't have a snooze, man. Fuck.
I know.
All right. Well,
Five or something. What do you got coming up? Come on.
what do I got coming
Services?
up? I'm making money.
Bring it
Services. Let's do it. Services. We've got us on mixing and mastering. We've got Opie on mixing and mastering. Y'all need to get with us. Opie is some serious producer work. If y'all are sleeping on this opportunity, y'all are sleeping. This
We got
won't
10
last
we got
forever.
10 people right now. We got a 10 team of people that are willing to mix and master your work. We will literally niche it to based on your actual genre. It's not gonna be a rant like one person does all kind of shit. It's gonna be
Exactly.
who works best with you.
And who what
will work, and there's gonna be renditions, yeah.
and who works best per part. Maybe this person does better on the bass or needs this or the vocal work, and then it'll be passed around to make sure you get the best of the best. Which means little Camelot, hit us up, man. I know you waiting on some equipment, but
I ain't got money, but yeah, no.
bruh, no. Hit us up.
Side project. But anyways, no, for real, we do offer services pretty cheap right now. Well, depending on who the artist is taking it on. Ideally, if we sign you up with one of our artists to handle your mix and master, we'll based entirely on their rate, and that's up to you to decide if you want to continue with them or if you want to choose a different person. So it gives you kind of like leeway.
Like a
Compared to
revision?
other services that don't do that. No, but it's not just that. Other services don't offer you the ability to choose your artists. You know what I mean? To work on
I
a song.
agree.
So you can go through a catalog of our artists and be like, who do I want to work on my song? We'll reach out to them. Hey, this guy, blah blah blah. We'll make everything happen. We'll give them everything. Or you can personally talk with them yourself and have a one-on-one with them, and you can just go through the song with them. But anyways, are they done the ad yet or no?
I believe so. Chat over here trolling. No. I see y'all though.
What are they saying?
Oh, choose me. I'm cheaper than my ex. Hey, I mean, you might be. I'm a cheap date. I know. I'm a cheap date for real. I can get by with a pack of hot dogs and just be chilling.
Chris coming here.
I do need a vape
Some fucking
though.
combos.
You know what I'm saying? Hey.
Not an ad.
No. Yeah, we're done with the ad. All right, so let's get it. This is the Mirror. Kamani, I believe is how you say it. I know you've been sitting here waiting for a minute, man. We apologize. Let's get it. Speed us up, chat. Y'all gotta unlock the emotes to tell us to stop the app.
Yeah. Guess we're not on the same page, I guess. I'm just flipping through life like a bad taste. While I contemplate the future in my last breath. And extrapolate that I might have to get checked. Gambino told us niggas gotta say less. But niggas selling their souls for a fake check. I used to struggle masquerading as a big threat. Wear a bulletproof vest over my chest. With a really cool voice and some muscles to flex. I never truly feel content when I settle for less. I only truly feel myself when my brain is a mess. When my brain is Niggas praying for my health, they ain't calling yet. I bet the niggas calling next. I hate the niggas only come for benefit. Niggas act like Ken when pressure hit, they gon' fold. Then they pop out for some bread or some petty shit. Wish I could see into your brain, just fucking forget all the lies that I'm waiting on you to admit. I'm trying to crack open your brain like Benedict. I hate the niggas that can never just admit they flaws. I never ask for permission, I just run in the halls. Go sit and ponder life in the bathroom stall. Give in to the vices of my own withdrawals. Every mirror in my face is a court of law. Staring back at the man that I halfway lost. I used to gamble on my life, now I gamble in spite. Placing bets on my loved ones deep in my mind. Assume the worst in my peers has been shown on my life. Assume the least in my fears cause they not real right. If my fears fake, why I'm seeing demons at night. And if my tears fake, then why do they feel so dry? And if the lust fake, then why am I the only to try? Disproportionate effort's the story of my plight. It's all 20 to 7, then I gotta be clever. Cause if I stay in this desert, the place is never gonna rise. Still trying to water soil like it's gone bloom twice. They say time heal wounds, and I think that they lie. Mine scab up fast, always itching my mind. I'm not flexible enough to grab the knife from my spine. I'm not flexible enough to grab the knife from my spine. Threaten niggas with violence because my mental is tired. Biggest fear of silence, hate to sit in demise. Sit in the faces of people I seem to often despise.
Let's talk about it. That was Kamani, the Mirror, Matt Satchel. All right. um, if I can speak, I ran out of drink. That's my problem today. All right, background music. Boom. Kimani, got you. All right. No, I was fucking with it, guys. I know that. Yeah, it did. Miss an actual drum part, but it's labeled as ambient. I see that. I kind of fuck with that experimental side. I'm more curious on the album, or if is this dropped as a single. Let's see, is this private?
Yeah.
This was dropped as a single. I feel like this is really good in the format of an album. This needs to either transition, start off something. This needs to be paired with a song, and that song needs to have that conclusion. This is gonna be an outro, then I fuck with it on that
It sounds
that
like a
type.
very long outro to an album. Yeah, I agree.
That makes sense at least.
Yeah, then that's on par and exactly where I would kind of expect it to be.
He's right. Listen, there needs to at least be a kick here or there. Like when it comes to like I don't know why, but how did we have 2 songs in a row where it was like there's no kick, no snare, just straight up.
No, I feel you.
Or...
I was missing it too, but I could have gone through the whole song and I'm still okay. I'm still content. You know what I mean? It gave you that suspense, and it might have blue balled you a little bit, but the vocals are what kind of keeps you capsulated.
No, that's a good point though. It definitely was like an underwhelming. There needed to be, underwhelming beat. His vocals were good, but underwhelming as fuck. Can I rate this first?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna 7.8.
Okay.
7 for the mix, and a 7.5 for the originality.
Okay.
It was 7.43.
Me, I like the production. I think I don't know. I think especially vocals and delivery, I'm gonna give that a solid like 8.7. Mix wise was pretty solid as well. I'm gonna go like 8.3 on that. Originality though, I think it shined, man. But it's not a huge number, so I'm gonna go like 8.9. I think that's about right. That's where I feel like. I think that it would be better if there's one more song that comes after this that gives that tension and relief. Or increase it a little longer, maybe 20, 30 more seconds, and just give it that punch that people pass it around. See if more people say that too. But because what you've got here is so good, don't sleep on it. You can definitely boost it in some form or fashion. There's a few different directions. All right. Is that where we at? I think that's where we at. There's your camera.
I lost my sheet, so I was trying to record the last number, and I got it. Aha. 8.03.
And I got my request line open if anybody wants to do any of those trickeries down there. Okay, so.
Yo, if anyone wants to skip queue, by the way, we also offer some, if you subscribe or gift us subscription to someone else, donate or whatever, we will skip you guys to the top of the queue. No requirements, but just letting you know if you're waiting for too long.
Yeah. Exactly. Okay, so duly noted, I see you here, but as a double submission, we're gonna try and get some other people played who haven't been hit. So
I've never listened to a Linkin Park song. Excuse me, what? How?
I haven't listened to any of their new stuff.
Oh.
They got a female lead singer. I don't know if you knew about
I didn't hear about that.
No. Yeah, I haven't heard any of it either. I just
Linkin Park since like 2005.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at too. It's too nostalgic to like poke at.
No, I haven't listened to
You know what I mean?
So why would I go start listening now? You know what I mean? Like I didn't listen to any of their newer
I mean,
before Chester died.
No, I still fuck with the the OG music. I'm not gonna lie. All right, duly noted. I got you right there. No con, you are up. I know. And they were releasing stuff that was like unreleased at the time too. But you know what it is. People are gonna feel some type of way because they're trying to move on, which more power to them. I'm not knocking the band for trying to keep the thing going, you know what I'm saying?
Well, it's like Mac Miller. Once Mac Miller died, like he was popular, but
that shit's
he was really
different.
popular.
Yeah,
But
that
it's
fucks with
strange
me.
how he blew up even more after he died.
Well, it's not that point. It's just they keep pushing more and more music of his unreleased stuff after his death. I'm just like,
Juice WRLD, though.
yeah, the whole.
shit with Juice
I don't like that humorous being dead
Do you
and
remember that
fucking
group?
releasing music. That's not a.
Yeah, do you remember
that's
that group
nothing.
we were friends with for a while that was like trying to sell fucking Juice WRLD samples to each other and shit, and they were like making AI Juice WRLD samples?
Yeah, what the fuck?
What the hell was that?
That's a weird ass
I don't
scene.
get that.
I don't get that
That was
either.
a very weird scene, bro. Like we had to jump out of that shit pretty quick. We're like, what the fuck is this?
I don't know.
They
They
scamming each other and that shit.
Yeah, they got weird scenes like that all over the place. All right, this is Potent by Nocon. Nocon's had some growth here lately. I'm curious if this is gonna continue on that path. Let's check it out. Fuck. Of course, I gotta do the other browser. I'm sleeping, guys. I actually might be asleep. Just ignore me then. How are y'all doing, chat? Oh, y'all still in the corner? Yeah, y'all are still in the corner. I'm sorry, y'all can leave the corner now. Y'all have been
So,
good and
not even
quiet.
4 seconds ago was like, all right, y'all submit, send your songs, and this short, and then Real's like, oh,
I forgot y'all are in the corner. Yeah,
I'm asleep.
I'm asleep.
20
All right,
minutes
Potent.
later, 20 minutes
No
later.
con. Let's go.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, okay. No guns, no good. We not in the same game. Some want money and some want fame. But all I ever want, some people say it's lame. But I just wanna be happy, okay. I may not be good at rapping, and I'm okay with that. And some people be acting. Well, why would you do all that? You got 100 rands. So flex what you say, but is it really impressive? I don't know about that. Yeah, though, it is close, case close. Got a K behind 100, we ain't blowing candles. Reds on wrists, I'm still wearing sandals. Wrist up for island. We gonna see the sky someday. Oh, blind, oh, love the clouds. We finding joy in a certain way. It's gonna make us so yeah, okay, let's go find us a bag. I realize there's nothing to say, so we laugh. I got a sticks in the bag, it ain't bad. I come back if you ever wanted that. Oh, what you did this way, you went live. Don't ever go choose my sense of rap. You know for a fact, nothing's holding me back. Yeah, we ain't not in the same game. And I don't know what I'll do. And some people seem lame, and it's true. We not in the same game. Some want money and some want fame. But all I ever want, some people say it's lame. But I just wanna be happy, okay. I may not be good at rapping, and I'm okay with that. And some people be acting. Why would you do all that? Hello, we ain't not in the same game. Some want money and some want fame. But all I ever want, some people say it's lame. But I just wanna be happy, okay.
Okay, that was Nocon with Potent. All right, when was this drop? This was dropped a minute ago, but I haven't actually heard this one. Let's see, where's it at? Yeah, this was dropped last year, but I think I must have missed this one because I think this is some of his better from last year. What do you think?
That was from last year? Alright, good. I don't know, bro.
I think that his newer
not
stuff's
one of my
definitely
favorites, for
progressed.
sure. Oh yeah, way better. This one has a lot of reverb in it and a lot of just going like it's a lot of like distortion, compression in areas it shouldn't have. Things are fighting for frequencies so hard right now in this song. It was like a battle.
Mm-hmm.
That was a battle of stems. That whole song. Like I'm not sure what the fuck I was listening to. However, I do have to say, Nokan always has a really good understanding of how to like apply his vocals on anything, and I feel like the beat did him dirty there, and he probably would have done a lot better on something different. You know what I mean? So, for me, I'm gonna rate his vocal work on this because really I don't feel like it's fair. That beat was very like was drowned out. That bass was like fighting for frequencies. It was so hard to listen to. I'll give it an 8.1 for the production, a 6.5 for the mix and master, and a 6.9 for the musicianship and originality. 7.166. What do you think?
I think that okay, so vocally, yeah, this is more older no-con style of mixing, although he's kept this same vision with some of his newer stuff. He's just gotten better and cleaner with it. So I agree with you. It's kind of harder to rate this one knowing that he's got this cleaner stuff out. So but it does kind of give a great contrast to how much he has grown and is still sticking to his sound. I'm gonna go with a 7 production wise. I like his flow. It's just like that K. I almost made a joke like about de-essers and he needs a DKer, like for real. But and then mix wise, I'm probably gonna go 6.5. But originality, musicianship.
I got 6.5.
What was my first one, chat? It was like 7 something.
7.
Yeah, we'll stay with 7. That's fine.
Oh, 7. Okay, 7.
Cause I fucked up and forgot. Right. Chat, let me know if I'm wrong. And then originality. Let's see. Nocon's got a very unique style. I want him to keep that style, but I want him to get it to just get sharper at it. But I don't want to, keep beating a dead horse because I think that he's on that path and this is just some older stuff. So I'm gonna do originality at like an 8. I think
8?
Yeah.
Nice.
Mainly
you
held
miss the ratings when you're not like you always miss your rating. You always hear like seconds after we done the rating. But you know what's really crazy, real?
Damn.
Is we got the exact same average rating. 7.166.
Really?
Yep.
Damn, okay.
So,
Okay. Well, needless to say, bro, this one is some of your older stuff. I feel like I missed this one and I never caught this one. I like this more out of your older stuff, but I feel like you've grown so much. I want to see new shit. So, I mean, that's kind of like my rating kind of reflects that a little bit. But I mean, we rated it about the same, so that's got to speak for something. Well, shit, let's move on to the next one. I hate that you missed that, but VODs will be open as soon as we're done being live. They'll be both on YouTube and Twitch. We just gotta hit the YouTube button. Nice. 22 Panic coming in with the big ass emote.
Played by chance already?
Yeah, anything that I have as far as doubles, they're not removed at the moment. They're just highlighted blue so that way we can come back to them and get other people played real quick, get kind of caught up. Yeah, the list might have changed. Let's see, I got Duly Noted, Twisted Secrets, Jax, and Ajani have all doubles. But Ajani hasn't been played yet, so he has one song already there. And, yep, that's about it. Now, y'all can all definitely get played if... it just depends on what our time's looking like. What is it? 11. We want to quit before 12.
We have to. No, we have to. We have to close form right now.
All right.
Yeah, I noticed that. You could call. I didn't even.
Yeah.
We have to. Why? The reason why is because
it fucks our shit up so bad.
We'll immediately get such a low average rating, so we've decided now we're gonna stop at 12 every night.
Yeah.
Or right, I'm gonna say 11:58. We'll cut stream.
Yeah, pretty
That's
much.
where I'm at.
So you know what that
So 50 minutes
means?
from now.
That means we're gonna try and get our hustle on. All right, up next.
Faster ratings. Let's go. Rapid round. Rapid hour. Let's go. Rapid hour. Right. We're gonna start calling this rapid hour.
Rapid hour. All right. Did I lose?
Yes. Rapid review hour.
All right. Well, one quick update before we forget. Talk about. Yeah, I got. Oh, okay. Talk about Triforce and real quick our partnerships. Yeah.
If you guys want, you guys should go check out Triforce on YouTube. They're a content group that does gaming every week. They're really fucking funny. We partnered with them, done quite a few streams with them before as well. Usually they were on once a week. Lately they've been a little bit busy, so it's been once a month. But still the content it's pretty fucking good. I found myself binge watching it even a couple times, and I'm not been involved at all. So yeah, if you guys want to go find some funny content, gaming content, it's usually like party games and shit, like Among Us or something like that, or like Content Recall, or sorry, is it Content Recall? Hey, 22, what the fuck is that game?
Content Warning, I believe.
They play Content Warning too, but they also play
Repo, all kinds of shit, man.
Yeah, man, so many good games. But anyways, moving on.
Perfect. All right, so this is Amethyst and TB Stacka, and this is called Pretty Girls, and let's get the background music. There we go. I keep pushing the wrong thing. Oh, you know what it is? Boom. All right, ignore that. Boom, ignore that again. All right, we're going stream Pretty Girls right now. Amethyst, TB Stacka.
Pretty girls in the club and they just wanna have a time. Take a couple shots and detach from the mind. With this girl so short but her heels so high. Gonna catch a vibe and throw a little wine. I go where the cash flows, going straight to the mind. If it ain't about money, please don't bail my line. No time for the sweet ones, no time for the swine. I'm just a pretty girl trying to make it right. I don't know about you, but I know about I. Pretty girl from Asia, she speaking Thai. Two Arab girls and they're coming straight from Dubai. Pretty girls around the world, you need them in your life. One of a kind, I'm one of a kind. Pass me a buzz, go I'm flirting all night. Bouncing on tables, playing cards right. Two twin girls, one's lemon, one's lime.
Two twin girls and a pretty little vibe. Yeah, I don't even know if I'm drunk, I'm high. Higher than a jet, yeah, I'm higher than my fly. Yeah, pull up on the scene like I'm tryna start a fight. Yeah, I don't wanna text, so I just hustle swag. Aye, who's that? Don't let your woman get swag. Yeah, 210 vibes and you know they're all mine. 210 vibes and you know they're all
Pretty girls in the club and they just wanna have a time. Take a couple shots and detach from the mind. With this girl so short but her heels so high. Gonna catch a vibe and throw a little wine.
Gonna catch a wine while I'm sipping on this wine. Two bad bees, but I swear they're so fine. Erica, she boring, host up belling on my line. Yeah, she just want a baby nigga, I ain't got the time, oh my.
Okay. Let's talk about it. I really like that intro, man.
Well. Rapid round, remember.
Rapid round. All right. Throw out your numbers. What you thinking?
I'm gonna give it probably an 8.5 for the production. Mixing and mastering, I'm gonna give it a 7.5, and for the originality, I'll give it a 7.5 as well.
Okay.
7.83. Reason why is I do feel like it needs a little more work with the actual mix and master. That's it.
Okay. How is the bass coming through on that for you?
Really shitty. Real shitty. I wasn't sure if it was my headset. I didn't want to judge it too bad. But actually, hold on one sec. What's chat saying?
Chat saying no lows. I'm wondering if that's something that's going on with my end, because the bass was pretty good. Now there could have been some lower lows. You know, that sub range was kind of like cut, but it was some girthy bass. So rabbit numbers though, I fucked with it. I'm going 8, 7.2, and then I'll give a 7.5 on the last one.
Nice. Okay, 7.56.
Vocal work was great though. Very catchy.
9 overall, not bad. Okay, next up we got Ben.
All right, let's see. Let's
I'm gonna
see.
keep saying this I have to remind you every couple seconds.
They took our jobs. They took our
You
jobs.
get talking. We'll never end.
Rapid hour. All right, SoundCloud link. So, little handy dandy notebook. This has been All Right Rewind, May 11th, 1 hour ago. We're the second play. This is an exclusive, guys.
Do you remember the London rain? We were soaked, but we kissed through the pain. Falling asleep on the FaceTime line. Talking about dreams when the world was fine. Skipping class just to feel alive. You were right there riding shotgun by my side. When the nights got cold and the fights got loud, we'd break then build till you stuck around. Let the beat replay, can't forget that sound. All those memories bringing me back around. Even the heart felt better with you. I'm stuck in the past, what else can I do? Hit rewind, back to the nights I was lost in you. Young, wild, nothing to lose. So let's rewind, back to the truth. Hit rewind, play it back like the first time too. Every high, every low, me and you. So let's rewind back to the truth. Nights in the back of the hood, city lights blur when we talk then dip. Told me forever when we walk down High Street. Now I passed that spot, can't feel the heat. You left your sweater at my place, it's still there. Smells like your perfume, oh I shouldn't care. Through all the fights and all the tears you cried, those are still the best days of my broken life. Let the beat replay, can't forget that sound. Every memory bringing me back around. Even the hurt felt better with you. I'm stuck in the past, what else can I do? Hit rewind, back to the nights I was lost in you. Young, wild, nothing to lose. So let's rewind, back to the truth. Hit rewind, play it back like the first time too. Every high, every low, me and you. So let's rewind back to the truth.
Can I start this one?
Yes, rabbit hour. Let's
I
go.
might have to attack it a little bit, and I'm gonna feel really, really bad.
Okay, go ahead. I'll balance it out. Good cop, bad
That's
cop.
fine because there was definitely good. There's good out. Like, let me say this right now before I attack it because I do feel like it's deserved. Damn, bro, like, you got some vocals. You know what you're doing with your vocals. You sound good. Really, I don't really have anything against you. Actually, it's really to do with the mix, if that makes sense. It's just that the mix felt underwhelming, which also was a little bit in the production side of things, in my opinion. It could have used a little more. I also feel like your vocals at the beginning were in pockets they shouldn't have been for some reason, which was really odd. But they still sounded good, but it just something didn't line up for some reason. And then you came into your second verse or whatever it was, and it felt underwhelming. Like super underwhelming. Like something was missing with your vocal. Or like you weren't hitting the same, like it's something you were recording in a house where you were nervous of like your parents hearing you, or like your friends or whoever you're living with or partner or whatever hearing you, and you held back slightly. But then you came back later and it sounded like you recorded, it almost sounds to me like you recorded your verses and hooks or whatever it was at different times and then baked them in later. But I could be wrong. I could very
I'm
much be wrong.
guilty for that.
But I'm gonna say this right now. It definitely made it sound a little odd. It didn't seem like it was all fitting into place properly. and especially the very first opening, verse, whatever it was. It just it's something about it did not.
All right, wrap it hour. Wrap it hour.
Yeah, wrap it hour. Sorry. 9. Sorry, not 9. It was 8.5. Sorry, 7, and then 9 for originality. Sorry, my bad. 8.1.
Okay. I agree on everything except for the mix. I think we vary on that part. I think that the mix was tight, but I wanted more of this end. Yeah, I know you're good. You're about to, right? The ending was so good, it just needed more of this sprinkled in a little bit to hint at that it was coming, so people wouldn't click off. I think that would have made it boom, sold. Put that bitch out there. In my opinion, though, he had a little bit more pepper and salt on the mix, so you know what I mean. Tit for tat. Number wise, I think production's more like a 7.8. Just add that little bit, okay. And then mix, I really liked mix. I'm gonna give a 9. Originality, it's pop, but you got that little bit of extra. I really like the blend. 8.3. All right, there you go. And cover art.
Let's squeeze out as many of these songs as we can get, so everyone.
Cover art is fire.
Yeah, cover art was fire. Okay, you got 8.26. Not bad.
All right, next song.
It is 11:19 for us.
Yeah, so it's actually not too bad. We still got we've actually covered 3 songs in that time frame I was talking.
So everybody who has doubles, we should be able to. Yeah, I think that's perfect.
Yeah, you close the form.
Yep, we're good to go.
Ah, bet. Hey, everybody, you all gonna get played.
Exactly. All right, we got Peasant. Call Me Tomorrow, full song. Let's get it. Background music off.
Is my camera on? Oh, never mind.
It might have died.
Shit.
Ooh.
If there's anyone that knows, if there's anyone that cares, please call me today or call me tomorrow. It doesn't matter either way. If there's anyone that's free, if there's anyone that loves me, please call me today or call me tomorrow. Or the weekend's okay. It doesn't matter either way. Just call me one day. Check if I'm okay. 'Cause spoiler alert, I am not doing well. I'm feeling fucking ill. I'm feeling fucking dead. I hope to never breathe again. I hope to never see again. I live every day in pain. Why was I made this way? Why was I born this way?
We're gonna drop this in the chat, bro.
Nobody call, nobody call, nobody call, nobody text, nobody talk, nobody knock, nobody ask, now I am dead. Nobody call, nobody call, nobody call, nobody text, nobody talk, nobody knock, nobody ask, now I am dead. Nobody came, nobody spoke, nobody walked to my bed. Not my mom, no my dad, could be bothered instead. All I got was a no from a voice in my head. Told me I was not alone, but now I know that I am dead. I hope the next life is better than this one I had. I hope I don't end up as a bird or an ant. Should have been happy for being human in the end. Maybe I already had the greatest gift that I can. Maybe I made a mistake for being rude to my friends. Maybe if I was sad I couldn't pretend. Cause the next life I'm seeing is something I dread. Maybe just carrying on was actually best.
No, the outro
Let's talk
ruined
about it.
Oh no.
Let's talk about it.
I
Well,
almost had a full 10. I was about to say 10.
all right. Well, let's talk about it.
Okay, can you play the outro one more time?
Yeah.
Actually, if you don't mind, just like the last 5 seconds.
He had the greatest gift that I can. Maybe I made a mistake for being rude to my friends. Maybe if I was sad I couldn't pretend. Cause the next life I'm seeing is something I dread. Maybe just carrying on was actually best.
Yeah, I didn't. No, I still don't like the outro. I feel like the outro could have been a little.
If it would have
I
just
don't know, I
had
feel like
one
it
or
was
two more
cinematic.
piano hits, it would.
Yeah,
It probably
something
would have
about
sold.
it was missing. It just missed the outro so badly. But other than that,
Fucking flawless.
Ooh.
Like,
oh my god, if that doesn't get like the top rating of tonight, I'm gonna be upset. Like fuck me, that was okay. The fact that they were able to just switch up in the middle of the song and have them start rapping almost in the middle of it after hitting so many.
that's what I'm thinking, Cat, too. Is that another song
Yeah.
starting, boom, right after, and then ready.
Yeah.
Like, if that's an
Yeah,
album,
that's a good
I
point.
want that. I want the whole album.
That's a good point.
I'll be
Hey,
honest.
That's a good point. I never thought of that actually. Yo, okay, if this person's in chat, get in our Discord. We got some people you can collab with. We got some. I mean, Kat here, she's always looking for collabs like that. So,
Absolutely.
Yeah,
this
there
is
you
this is fire.
Uh,
Very well done.
No, Kat's always doing shit like that. She's a really good mix and master as well. So if you're looking for that, she'll help you.
Well, shit. Rapid fire.
okay,
Let's.
so-
Yep.
Yeah, rapid fire. Sorry, so sorry. I just got excited. That was a really good fucking song, bro.
It is.
Okay. 9.9, 10, 10. That's my 9.96. I had the only reason for the. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Production.
No,
of
yeah.
vocals was because of the outro. You lost 0.1 for me. That was it. So other than that, you got the highest rating out of me tonight. I mean, I think you might have got the highest rating out of me ever.
Okay.
In our ELO. If you don't rate this 10, like 8.
No,
I mean, like-
I'm very much on the same wave. I'd say production's like 8.8, right? Mix, I think, is a 10. I think that's where the 10 really is deserved. That mix was
Is it
pretty.
8.8?
No, 9.8.
Crazy. Oh,
No, yeah. No, not an 8.
10.
No, it would not go lower than 9.3. I think 9.8 is safe. That's where I'm at. 10 on the mix, because I think that shit is just fucking flawless. And originality, I mean, you got a lot of personality in your singing voice. This is
Switch up.
yeah, that too.
That alone made originality. Like the crazy switch up.
But just like the other,
Sorry, man, I just saw it.
no, you're good. Just like the other guy before a few songs back that was really, really talented in singing. That's where your personality is gonna shine. Keep growing every singing vocal toolkit you can, because that's just gonna take you so far, right? Oh, you got somebody else on here for the vocals. Got you. You produced.
It don't matter.
Hey,
It don't
still,
matter. It was
good
all
fucking
people.
collab. Good fucking collab for
Yeah,
real.
it don't
Because
matter,
it
but-
sold everything on it. And
That
yeah.
didn't matter. The song itself is getting the review I'm giving it. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
The review got a 9.96 because it's that fucking good. Also, work with that artist again then.
Yes.
If you worked with that artist, 150% do it again. 20 studios, they keep going. Do not stop, because what you have here is a beautiful song. Also, we never your last number. You never said you just kind of cut off also.
Did I not? 9.3.
No, you were talking about
I'm pretty sure.
3?
I'm pretty sure that's where originality was at. Yeah.
Anyways, 9.3 is a really weird number. Okay, but he had 9.7 overall, so it's not bad. I had 9.96, 9.83. Still, definitely go back, man, and or whoever you are, and definitely, yeah, you need to like. Did you like the rap? Everything was good. Like, bro, like that was like if you produced that and you made the beat and all that stuff and that.
Yeah.
Person rapped on it. Everything was fire as fuck.
Literally, the only thing it's missing is like a couple piano keys at the end to just draw out that outro a little bit. But yeah, it should be done in 11 seconds.
Real fast. Okay, real fast. Y'all go check out www.neverendever.com.
Yeah. Rankings.
Or go to our Discord or whatever it is. You can find the ELO. You can find whatever you want. I mean, we do services, we do everything you can fucking think of. I really don't want to keep selling this shit, but anyways, here you go. All right, so, holy shit. Okay, I do see somebody named Jack's cover here. What is that?
Yeah, that was a cover that's Jax. Yeah, he's here in chat. It's just he's got
cover?
Like it's a cover, like a remix.
I'm worried. All right.
Nah, it's fine. Covers will be fine.
What?
Yeah. Like I said, it might.
I believe
it might get muted in the VOD, but we won't get
As long as he's here. No, he won. He's here. That's a win for me.
Exactly.
Right?
That's where I'm at too. All right. So, but before we get to all the doubles, we're gonna go straight to people that haven't been played. This is Donka music. Let's get into it. They should be back from the ad. It's cool. We're getting through this really quick. You only got 4 songs until we get back to the double submissions. Let's get it. Donka active.
Donka.
Hey, that was Donka. Get them fresh beats over on YouTube. That was active. Brand freaking new. I know a lot of people that would jump on that, so y'all better jump on that shit quick. All right, well, let's talk about it. Rapid fire, right? I'm a producer. I love trap. I love hip hop. I'm just now getting into more glitchy stuff. This is my vein. This is my forte.
I always hear glitchy and I immediately assume.
Hey, that's
I
how. That's
immediately assume
branding.
you're talking
That's
about glitchy.
fucking branding, bro. And I
I
know
just always
that's
assume him.
he's just good with that. He got it, bro. He just hit that branding on
He's got the
point.
branding. That was smart of him.
Yep, it was fucking good as hell.
Kim's finale.
Nah, this is fire beat. I don't see nothing wrong with it really. I'm very picky and when it comes to beats and shit, because I'm always like, what would I do? And no, this is something that people are ready to jump on. So get it out there, get it to as many people as possible. Y'all go follow. Rapid fire numbers. Production is high. I'm giving like 8.7. Mix was really tight too. I'm gonna give the same 8.7. Originality tapers a little bit, and that's just because of the market. So musicianship.
Hold on, you gotta slow down. You're so fast.
8.7 on 2. On the first 2.
Yeah, I was trying to. First 2? Okay, so
Yep.
perfect. Right,
And then
8.7. Right.
And then the last one here, I think is really held up by your musicianship of just because it's a beat. You're waiting on a vocalist to jump on it, and you know what I mean. That's just what it is. I'm gonna go 8.2 on the originality. That's just because there's a lot of hip hop out there, man. So it's gonna be tough, but you know, we all out here doing the same thing. We trying to make it. It's rapid hour, exactly. Rapid hour. They took our job.
Okay.
All right, next. Because we are running pretty late already.
Yeah, we got this going
8:34.
though. All right, this is Young Danny
Okay.
Neptune. Oh no, did you
No,
do
I
your
never
number?
gave my ratings. Hold on. Note
Okay,
it.
2 rapid.
8.5. 7.5 for the mix. Oh, I'm messing up. Hold on. 8.5. 7.5 for the mix.
Hold on,
and
I wanna-
8.5 for the originality. So give me 8.16.
I want to make sure y'all get a link. If y'all like that beat, go drop some fucking vocals on it, man. All right, so
All right, next. Let's go.
yep. Next is
Donka.
nope. That was this one. So now we're going to Young Danny Neptune.
Oh,
Boom.
am I dumb? Hold on, am I dumb?
Yep.
Wait. What do you mean? Did we not play Jax?
No, Jax was the cover. So just move Donka's numbers down. Yeah, or you know what I mean.
What do you mean the cover? Did we never play Jax?
No, we're skipping the duplicates until later on, just to get the people who haven't gotten played here. You know what I mean?
But
We
he was
got.
here. The poor guy. I told him we're gonna play him. All right.
I didn't mean you. I didn't know you meant next. All right. Well, then we'll play him next. We'll play him now. Let's get it then.
Yeah, sorry, my bad. I told him we were gonna play him. He's here. He's been sitting here talking the whole time.
I
Like,
didn't.
people that are here, man. They're talking. They're engaging. Fuck it. Why not give them the priority?
Hell yeah. All right, I got you. This is Cascade. Every time I hear your name.
And said your last goodbye. I never thought that 6 months on you'd still be in my life. I have tried to forget, get you out of my head, but the memories won't fade. I can run, I can hide from this feeling inside, but the pain won't go away. 'Cause every time I hear your name, the world stops for a moment, baby, with a single word. I can see your face again, 'cause every time I hear your name, the world stops for a moment, and I'm taken back to what we had every time I hear your name. Every time I hear your name. Now I'm sure you found a girl to fill my empty space, but I'm stuck with the love that we shared, that time just can't erase. I have I've tried to forget, get you out of my head, but the memories won't fade. I can run, I can hide from this feeling inside, but the pain won't go away. 'Cause every time I hear your name, the world stops for a moment, baby, with a single word. I can see your face again, 'cause every time I hear your name, the world stops for a moment, and I'm taken back to what we had. Every time I hear your name. Every time I hear your name. Oh, man, I'm taken back to what we had. Every time I hear your name.
Damn, a Jax cover that
Yeah,
was.
We got slapped by that B100. That's exactly what that felt like. That was crazy, man. Okay.
What?
The whole
I got
there's a
lost.
lot the
Alright.
chat was saying that was really fire.
Yeah, 100% like Avicii vibes for sure. I said Dave Guetta. Guetta. I don't fucking know his name. But very similar style vibes. I would say that it's not the most original sounding song, but you pull it off. You know what I mean? Like you really pull it off. So I can't even hate on it. Like I'm gonna give that one a 9.5 for the production.
Okay.
For the mix and master, it's gonna hit a little less. I'm gonna 8.5. I do feel like there's a lot of simple effects that you could have added that would have just really made it a lot more ear candy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like a lot more in the middle of it. It felt like it was a little bit dry in certain areas. Okay, and then the speed round. Sorry. Originality. 7.5. Sorry, my bad. So
Okay.
8.5 would be.
Okay. Yeah, it is hard to be original these days, not gonna lie, but that's why we kind of throw musicianship in there, so that way those kind of two numbers battle each other. That's kind of why we've grouped up things, and then,
Yep.
pro
That's
locals
the whole reason for the average
get a
rating.
T-shirt.
Yeah, absolutely. Average rating. It's why you have 3 specific choices to make a rating on, and it's like, okay, well, if this will balance this rating, if I'm wrong in this area, or I'm stupid in this area, or I don't know enough, you know what I mean? At least I gave good ratings here. Whatever.
So I'm gonna do rapid fire. I'm gonna do 7.5 on production. I think there's a lot more tricks, producer tricks that you could do even to the vocals and have fun with the vocals. No, I put that more on production. Anytime you're
because
dropping
his production was the vocals and like how he actually produced, like not produced, but like performed on the actual
that's part
song.
of
Like, his vocals were great.
The vocals are
great.
The
His
vocals are
production was
great,
good.
but I think that there could be a lot more producer tricks done to them where they drop out,
I think it's the
or
mixing, but yeah.
maybe they. Okay, that's what is it? Agree to disagree. Yeah, I know.
Yes, absolutely agree to disagree. Yep.
But I think that the mix, in my opinion, is where it shines because everything was in its pocket. Everything was blended together well. There was more tricks that could be done, in my opinion, to just have more fun with it. So I already said the first number, right? Mixes.
Yep. You get 7.5, yeah. I was a little surprised by that, to be honest with you. But anyways, that's why I kind of fought it. My bad. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, I'm feeling that because I'm gonna do 7.3. I mean 7.8 for the mix, and then I'm gonna do 8.3 for the originality. And the reason why is because hold on. I knew you were gonna freak out. Is because I don't know the original song, and I don't know some of the names that y'all were throwing out. So I gotta get more informed. Y'all just need to send me some links, throw some shit at me. But hey, y'all can shit on me for that. I'm open to. Wait, hold on, pause. But you know what I'm saying. All right, so rapid fire. Let's get to the next one. Right, that was all the numbers.
Yeah, but you want to know his score, or no?
Yeah, of course.
8.3. Sorry, but just overall. Still a good number. It's just I feel like you deserved it a little higher at least, you know. Anyways,
What? Hey, look. Sometimes we differ on things with
we
the.
had to fight. We had to have a whole fight about this. Come on.
We haven't had a nightly fight in a
Fight night.
minute. That's.
And we have not
I-
had a nightly fight. in a
We're
while.
gonna do it for 100,000 brain cells, all right? And then we just fucking. It's just ding, ding, ding. I'm gonna have all the shit set up to just like push a fucking shortcut, and then the whole screen starts turning into a ring. It just fucking fucking transforms. All right, Lord Toon, this is Fever Dream.
Yo, Lord Toon. Yeah.
My lighter
Okay,
died.
remember, rapid hour. Come on.
Rapid
We
hour.
play
Right?
it twice the speed. Come on, twice the speed. We got 15 minutes. Real man's not even here, bro. Hey.
Is Lord Toon not
He
here?
just dumped, yeah, he just dumped his song on the left.
All right, that's fine. We'll move
have-
right on. Kamari, is Kamari here? I know Chris is here, Ajani.
No,
So,
Kamari is not here.
all right, Sapphire should be here, right?
Save's here, but I play Johnny because I know Johnny's here. Oh, no, he's not.
Yeah,
Oh,
Chris
look
is
at
here.
him.
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry. Okay, play him. Yeah.
All right, let's get it. This is brand new.
Message us if we skipped you for any reason,
Yeah, for sure. Just let us know, and then we might have time to hit either Duly Noted or Twisted Secrets if they're here. All right, Ajani,
No, we have to hit
Ajani
Sapphire Star. We
Faces.
need to hit Sapphire Star
Yeah,
to
yeah,
get
he's
Ali
next.
Music.
Ali too if they're here. All right, let's get it.
And yeah. Oh, Chris. Yes, perfect.
Yeah, you don't know me, you barely ain't know my name. You still be counting up, telling I'm just struggling for some change. Okay, they pull up on me, I'ma get snatched change. Cause all these niggas pussy, I know they destined to flake. Different kind of nigga, I ain't nothing you can imitate. Cause if you trying, you ain't true to yourself, just let me place. I don't wait for one to break the wrong, shit is in the face. Need 300K for it, off the color pocket change. All these stories I'm telling about how I'm in the cold, but ain't nobody gon' know the truth about me. But that's why I get so high in GB when I know cracks on my heart, scars coming on my soul, but I ain't giving up. I ain't getting stuck too many times before I ended up in a rut, running money cause we had to get shit about the money. And I really hate when niggas claim that they want to but stay. I don't really know the pain of losing everyone. I remember every single bullet, every single gun. I remember all the faces till you see me better run. Anyway, any day won't hesitate even on the bus. Cause I'm tired of this pain, gotta ease it. They ain't pay for eating, so I catch somebody sleeping. We got demons, so ain't none of these niggas is seeing Jesus. Well, I'm sorry God, but I gotta fight for what I believe in. And if the police catch me, so be it. But they never let me out because I swear I'm gon' beat it. Thinking I ain't still a killer, I guess looks too deceiving. This one ain't never gonna stop till my heart ain't beating. Can't lie, this shit alarm me. How the fuck I'm supposed to be a one-man army? Niggas I had love for trying to harm me. Never in my life believe it, I hardly can. Citizen text, no, I can't let them get me. Cause if they catch me like I know it's gonna be the enemy. But I ain't going no blowing these niggas down realistically. Fuck niggas for the hit my line, say they miss me. I know it's a trap, you see me. I ain't falling for it if they wanna come to me. I never walk without a tourist. I don't wanna say it, kill the soul of the nigga doing no force. I don't get niggas too many chances. You'll find them when the tick-tocking. Better watch the clock, bitch. Like a new fully with an optic. Double crossing ass niggas just keep on dropping. Can't stop it, won't stop till they on the coffin. Blood pulling out his chest, got a nigga coughing. I'm feel like the only nigga with I stay behind it. Why the fuck you pull up on the business you ain't money? Treason got me sitting in my stomach, these made me vomit.
You know, it's a lot of people who want to say nobody wins in revenge. But my point ain't to win. It's to end this shit. Bitch.
Damn, my guy. Look, Chris coming in with the crazy fucking beats and bars. Sorry, Mr.
No, you're good. Rapid fire.
Let's
Let's
get
hit it.
on. Yeah, rapid fire. Very fast. Very fast. Who's Chris? Where's his name?
It'll come up as Johnny.
Johnny. Oh, it's
Yep.
Johnny. Oh my God, that's so confused.
Yeah, we gotta get Chris out of our brain now.
8.5. Mix and master 7.9. Originality a 9. I was
Damn.
Chris originality. He always brings something.
That's pretty.
Different.
That's pretty close. Definitely, my only opinion is layers and mixing needs work.
Right.
Yeah.
I kind of figured that too. Actually, I was on the same wave. That's why I said 7.9 for the mix. But go ahead.
I'm 8.3 on production.
8.3.
I'm gonna do 7.2 on the mix.
7.2.
And then 8.5 on originality. Yeah, because this is a good. This is a good style.
My guy, go to the next song. We got 12 minutes to get this shit done. We don't have enough time at all in the world.
We got it. We got it. All right. I saw you, Ali Music. We see you here. Boom. This is Before You Go. Let's get it.
Sapphire out too. I want to get Sapphire out.
Yeah, for sure.
Why do we have less followers now?
Did we purge
Never mind,
some
we got
followers?
too.
We purged
We got
some.
a lot more. Holy shit!
All right, let's get it. This is Before You Go, Ali Music.
If you're sitting here, yeah. All right.
Twitch notifications don't do shit, so follow us on Discord too.
Before you walk away, just know the sky's been gray. I've been stuck fighting these days, trying to find light through the rain. So before you turn that key, know it burned in me. I ain't know how to set it free. Broke your wing just trying to breathe. My heart been frozen, cold like winter. Seen too much, turned the killer to a sinner. And mama said pray, but the streets said trigger. And I chose pain, cause it felt way bigger. The nights I was rolling way out of my mind, chasing a bag and leaving you behind. You wanted love and I needed time. Now your goodbye still stuck in my mind. I masked my fears with smoke and pride, smiling outside but I broke inside. I told you I'm fine, but that was a lie. I lost you faster than all the dreams that I denied. So before you walk away, just know the sky's been gray. I've been stuck fighting these days, trying to find light through the rain. So before you turn that key, know it burned in me. I ain't know how to set it free. Broke your wings just trying to breathe. I was numb, off meds, lost control, sleeping in cars with a heart full of cold, praying to the shadows that lost my soul. You saw gold while I was taking tolls. Regrets weigh heavy, can't lift no more. Writing these songs just hoping you know. Before you go, man, before you go. Damn.
That was Ali Music. Before You Go. All right, rapid fire, Ali Music. Before You Go. Real quick, I'm gonna start this one off with one great flow. Love your delivery. I think that just adding some more syllables into your rhyme schemes would really do you wonders and would just make you feel a lot more flowy on the
Can I
beat.
say the
Go ahead.
confidence he had in his video too is like
Yes.
you should keep that up.
Right, it's
That
a
was
lot of
cool.
personality. Great on that number. As you grow musicianly, don't lose that personality. That's something I love to repeat.
Oh yeah.
Because it just it'll
100%, man.
fleet.
Don't feel scared to keep doing what you're doing because you jumped out of your. It looks to me like he's been doing this for a while, but I also feel like he at one point decided to say fuck it and jumped out of his
And
shell.
jump into it. Yeah.
Yeah, and just jumped into this.
I get that
shit, and
vibe,
that's what
too.
y'all should take personality from this because it's like, yo, that's what it takes. You know what I mean? That's what it takes in the music industry. Get the fuck out of your shell.
And you are. You've got your sound vocally to where you don't sound like you're scared to perform, and just
Not at all.
I think that rhyme schemes, playing with maybe different time signatures or just adding syllables would do you wonders, because you've got a very boom bappy flow, and your music is more new age. All right, rapid fire numbers. Productions carried by your flow. I'm gonna give it an 8.2. Mix I think is stronger though. I'm gonna give it an 8.4. It's not by much. Originality I like to, but I feel like bring yourself out lyrically, writtenly, it'll come out more in that. So I'm gonna do like a 6 on originality. That may feel low. I'm sorry, but
it's just okay. We try to go quick. We got literally this person's song is 5 minutes, so we gotta be very quick here.
All right.
7.533. We got less than 7 minutes, so and we don't have time for our outro. Okay. 7.5, 8.
This is new, guys. This is brand new. Y'all are seeing a whole new us.
Really fast.
Yeah.
Production, I feel like there could have been a little more, but it was still well rounded. 7.5 overall. Mixing and mastering, beautiful. Good job. Needs a little bit of cadence to it, which is not cadence, but sorry, I'm gonna say like overall girth or something like that. It was kind of missing something. And it's 10.5 for originality. I do feel like I've heard this, but your musicianship is really high. And last but not least, we got Sapphire Star.
Let's get it.
Go. I think we timed this right. I think we did this.
That was the wrong link. Boom.
We should have literally a minute spare. Go quick.
Hold on. We got it.
Hurry up.
It ain't liking me for some reason. Hold on. This link ain't working. Come on.
Sapphire, come on.
It ain't his fault. Hold on.
No, is it my fault?
Is it me?
I don't know. It keeps going to Google Index. I've never seen this link before.
I sent. Hold on. One sec.
I have it. Oh, it is going to Google Index on my side too. No, we're done. Yep.
Oh, there we go.
Shit.
There we go. No, that was the link above it. Yeah, it's just not working. I don't know why I can't get the sound quality.
Yeah, no, it's not working for me either. It's on your side, Sapphire. I'm sorry.
Yeah, maybe there's like one letter
right.
missing or something. All right,
Yeah,
well, we
I'm
do
sorry,
have
but
Twisted
we
Secrets
don't have-
that's sitting here.
Is it by Sapphire or by who?
Twisted Secrets up there at it's the second blue.
Alright.
Messing around.
No, I'm getting the link again.
We don't have time for this.
No, it's already 11:55. We're fucked.
No, it went
Bro.
to instant
Hey, Sapphire.
known link.
Let us get that link from you, and then we'll get you whenever you hop in the chat next show. For real, we got you.
For real, yeah. But that link don't work either. It literally just opened up the weirdest thing I've ever seen in my life. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I've
We have
never seen
5
that before.
minutes. No, let's do our outro night right now. Let's not play any more music. I'm sorry. We didn't get Sapphire out. We don't get to play anybody at this point.
It's good. It's good.
I'm not doing it.
But we got you, Sapphire.
So,
You just
let's
hit us
talk.
up.
Yeah, we'll be in the VC in like
A couple minutes here, actually. If y'all want to join our Discord, I'm gonna do this again, but we will react to your music. I'd like to make food in between, but let me send that real quick. We will react to your music for a temporary time. Give you the output you want. If you guys want to ask questions, we will be there in a couple minutes. Please give us a follow. Like, turn on the notification bell, whatever the fuck it is that tells you when we're live, so that you guys can come back and submit
Yeah,
your
because
songs.
Twitch
We'll
doesn't really
support this stuff.
do that shit for us.
There's
Like
that. If you're in a chat more often, the more noticeable that I'm gonna recognize your name, or Real's gonna recognize your name here.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Or whenever
Even
other
chat.
staff is gonna recognize your name. And like, these are big moments because we'll pull you in and start recommending you as an artist to other people, and then you start getting into collaborations with bigger artists, and then you know what I mean. Like, it's just how it is. Start growing your community and the people that you're around and the groups that you have. Join these random Discords. Don't do the ones that are fucking scammy, obviously. But our Discord right now, we totally made it off of just trying to help out a random artist that has no idea what they're doing and just wants help and wants a safe space to promote their stuff. That's literally what we're trying to offer here. At the end of the day, too, we've kind of, taken this and been like, all right, well, maybe we should like try to start a record label out of this. So, I mean, if any of you are interested in that as well, we may have an actual LLC coming up here really soon. So, I mean,
Yeah, I
we've
got
been
the
looking
cash.
at it
We
as
need
well.
to
We have
talk
the
about
ELO
that.
starting up. Yep, we're going to be literally buying it in the next couple days here. So, we're purchasing the license. Once we have the license, we can start actually sending out contracts and working for a business loan and do everything that we need to do. So, we're looking for people though, really, to help us start this business at the end of the day too, right? Like, we're really close. We are so close. We're at the point of it, like, we just need staff. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, because
once we
official
have
employment
money-
is gonna be here now, and before it wasn't. Yeah.
Exactly. Once we have money in the company, we're already looking at stats. We're looking at past jobs y'all keep doing and shit like that. Certain people in here, like Chris been doing jobs for years with us. That guy's gonna get paid a fuck ton of money when we actually get money, because he's been here since the start. But the earlier you guys get in, the more likely that you guys will actually get paid. I'm looking for people that are like us, like really not humble, but like looking to give their all to music, and like just help out
And
everybody.
not
You know what I mean, in the community.
the big thing that fucks with me is just this is a group effort, because all of us underground, if we work together, we're gonna break through this mainstream shit and become mainstream ourselves.
Exactly,
The
right.
underground can
Help
become
each other out.
whatever it's out. It's no. What did NFTs do for the fucking, what's that word? Fuck it. You know what I'm talking about. Anyways.
By the way, man, we got.
This is the end.
Now because it's 11:58 and it's about to switch over 11:59.
Love y'all guys. Go do collabs. Make something every day.
Remember, check out.
Wake up early.
Go
Drink
check
water.
Out www.neverendever.com. Go to our Discord. And y'all, we love you guys. Really appreciate you showing up every week.
Exactly.
Really love the music. You guys make bangers. And by the way, first place was Peasant. Sorry, gotta announce that.
Hey. All right, guys.
And Gemini and his. Right.
Later, this song will cut out halfway through, but go check me out on SoundCloud.
Yeah, we gotta cut it right now.